Fosters and you know what they're going to do. If they drill out like they're granddaddy, we all in trouble because the snare's going to be there at my Piggly Wiggly. Oh, Lord. I told y'all, I'm getting over here for a little while. All right, McCain, you ready? You sure you're ready? When I tell you stop, you gotta stop this time, okay? Let's go, come on. Oh, Lord. All right, stop, stop. Dead. That is just like a Foster right there. He got 24 volts, it's supposed to be 12 volts. All right, we got one more pour. Brad, you ready? Come on. Go back it up, son. I'm going to tell you right now. Yeah. Daddy took care of our daddy. He said, you ain't embarrassing me, son.
It's on the stream.
You might act like your mama's home, but you ain't acting like out here.
So I have the sound up on it just so I can make sure that's good. I'm showing the kids pedal full.
Brad, you ready?
Right
When
now,
I tell you stop, you gotta stop, okay?
So,
Ready? Go! Come on! Go! Being your ass on front of this thing. You got it, son. Keep going, keep going.
nothing's in the
All right, stop. Pull for Bradley. Good job.
And that camera's down by a speaker.
Y'all give it up for all our pulls, all the kids. This is the future of the sport. We're going to come out and have some fun. Thank y'all so much. Y'all can put your power wheels up. I say the power wheels. You're going to take about 15 minutes to get the show started.
So I'm just going to do this for now. You want to put that up a little higher after you eat your nanner? He wins, or he goes out of bounds. There's Ardmore, Illinois. Kendall, do you want to do... I can zip tie the power cord up higher. Yeah. And then just keep an eye on that one, the actual camera one. The actual camera one, yep. We want to try to, like if he's getting low, we'll change it between classes. And that's the smaller one. Sure. It's in that big box.
Hey, Miss Kendall.
Remember, that picks up everything you say. You can talk, just behave.
happen right here. It's not. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. All right.
During the show, you don't need to be on the Wi-Fi when you jump off of it. During now that we're live, you don't need to be on the Wi-Fi when you jump off of it. Okay, just want to make sure. I don't want any devices on it, you know what I mean? So I'm live on the stream. I have it up. I can see it, but my Facebook and YouTube is not live. Why can't I do this? Yep. Facebook, YouTube, and the stream. I did everything just like I was supposed to yesterday, and I did it. And it's live on Full Live. You know what I mean? So I can't wrap my head around what I would have done wrong. Because I have the stream. I have it up. I can see it. We got sound. I was going to try not to call you. I was so proud. And boom. I don't know what I did. It says YouTube, says Facebook's offline. It says YouTube's offline. Full Live's offline. That you can't do. You put the stream through. So on Full Live, I have Mid-South Session 2 up, and it's up. It's live. What should I do? Yeah, so the computer crashed. It hung up.
you think?
Because full life
Let's
is
get it
okay.
spinning, y'all. Just like a disco ball. We breaking hearts, we breaking the law. I'm a homegrown rodeo.
Like, you know what I did wrong, right?
Like a party.
Because I had to
Yeah, I'm a last call wrecking ball. Telling y'all, just getting started. I'm filling up these jeans like a do my cup. Roll down, bell bottoms up.
boy, trash talking cowboy, acting like he's 10 feet tall. Billy's kissing on Kate, hell, it's just the first date, met her in the bathroom stall. Cat on the tin roof, higher than the 90 proof, howling like a bull-tick hound. Steady as the beer flows, anything in here goes, circus done come on town. Yeah, I step right up, pay the mini Carter, try it out, drink a bunch of redneck mothers. One Bud Light leads to another. If you're gonna fight Billy, gonna have to fight his brother. Gonna fight Billy, gonna have to fight his brother.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Everything's going fine till I hit the moonshine. Billy spilled a drink on me. Should've known better, hell, I knew better, but her hair back a ton of swing. Said step right up, pay the mini Carter, try it out, drink a bunch of redneck mothers. One Bud Light leads to another. If you're gonna fight Billy, gonna have to fight his brother. If you're gonna fight Billy, gonna have to fight his brother. One Bud Light leads to another. Gonna fight Billy, gonna have to fight his brother.
Dalton, can you come down to the track for me? Dalton, this is Robert. I need you to come see me real quick. Dalton, please come see me.
Turn it on. The snow's coming in once I get going. Put a pen in my hand and I'm wide and sober. The tick-tock of that clock is like a time bomb. 10, 10, 12, now done halfway. The countdown's on and the first beer hit me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, too many. After 5 dying Millers, I was spinning loose. Sing a karaoke to a tear tune. Little thing shot me away. She said, hey, cowboy, could you buy us a drink? Well, hey, baby doll, I will if you want. Hey, turn it off once I turn it on. The snow's coming in once I get going. Put a cat in my hand and I'm wide and sober. The tick-tock of that clock is like a time bomb. 10, 10, 12, man, I'm done halfway. The countdown's on and the first beer hit me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, too many. Too many. 5, 4, 3,
went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man sawing on a fiddle and playing it hot, and the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you'd care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, because I think I'm better than you. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet, you're gonna regret, because I'm the best there's ever been. Johnny, round up your bow and play your fiddle hard, cause hell's broke loose in Georgia, and the devil music cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul. And he said, I'll start this show, and fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings, and it made an evil hiss. And then a band of demons joined in, and it sounded something like this.
Go there.
Johnny said, well, you're pretty good, old son, but sit down in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Run, boys, run. The devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Ready to dog like no child knows. The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. He played Bound and Bound, Run, Boy, Run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Ready when you don't find no child knows.
We want people to go.
Well, that was my kickoff from the boss to say get the party started. He just called, so guess what? We're gonna get this party started. Ardmore, are y'all ready for the truck and tractor pull? I did this last night, got a little bit better. I drove all the way from Louisiana. I get louder and prouder about jambalaya than what y'all just did for a truck and tractor pull. Come on now. I'm gonna ask one more time. Ardmore, are y'all ready for a truck and tractor pull? Now that's a lot better. That's what I like to hear. So, we're going to get the party started. Last night we had a great pull. We had 64 hooks. Tonight we got over 60 again. We're going to have a great show for you. We're going to start off with the biggest tractor class we got. We're going to start with the best, the biggest, and get the show started up really good for y'all. So, let's get over all what we need to get over to start the show. First thing is, any veterans, firefighters, police, medical personnel, would you please rise and stand for me? Come on. This is why we get to do this show right here and have the freedom in this country is because of all the people standing. You make sure you give a round of applause for them because they fight, they serve, and they protect us for what we do. We're not allowed to have our freedom without them. Much appreciated to all of you. Very much appreciated. Now, can I get everybody please to rise? We're going to go to a good Lord in prayer, and then we're going to get Mr. Levi Ogle to sing the national anthem for us. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight and just say thank you, Lord. Thank you for everything you've given us. Thank you for the sunshine. Lord, thank you for this great association and these pullers that come here and put on a show for us. Lord, let us have safety over all the pullers, crew members, every spectator, everybody here, Lord. Let us have safety, even on our journey home today or tomorrow, whichever way you go. Lord, just keep us safe. Lord, thank you. If somebody does not know you here tonight, let them meet you through us because it's the best gift ever given. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. American flag is right here, right down there, so here we go.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Come on, give it up right there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's get ready to Hi, my name is Robert the Crazy Cajun, all the way from Louisiana. We come to put on a show for you tonight. So, we're going to get started with the first class. This is the First Pulling League, Mid-South Pulling Association, and they come up for a show. We're going to have limited pro 4-1 class. The first tractor up coming to the line right here. Tractor is called Man to the Bone. The puller that's driving it is Mr. Patrick. He's going to put on a great show for you. First tractor up, we're going to get started right here.
Patrick Payne with a nice run to start off our limited pro-stock tractor division. My name is David Merrick, and I'll be your announcer up here in the announcer's stand.
Now, one thing, David, we're waiting on that distance to come in. This is the first hook in this class. When you're our first hook in the class, you have a chance to turn it down, come back to the end, and re-quote it if you didn't like it, because we really don't know where the sled is. We really don't know where the track is. He has that option. We're going to wait and find out what the distance is, and they kept it.
All right, his distance was 289.55, and he did exercise that option to drop. So he will be coming back later on in the class. Each class does start with a test puller and for, just like Robert said, after each test puller is passed, the track official and sled operator will get together, see if they think they have an adequate sled setting. If they think a change is necessary, it will force the test puller to come back. So for that very reason, each class does start with a test puller. The Pro Pulling League is in its 19th season and it continues as the world's largest truck and tractor pulling sanctioning body, featuring 250 plus sessions of competition across 20 states through the Champions Tour, Horst Diesel Silver Series Champion Seat Western Series, and Protect One Midwest region and their member states. For the latest in news from the Pro Pulling League, stay tuned on the internet, www.propulling.com, and follow us on our social media accounts. They have a Facebook page, Twitter account, Instagram section, and also they have a YouTube channel, and on the YouTube channel it offers exciting truck and tractor pulling action from past events. On behalf of all the promoters here and the Mid-South Pullers Pro Pulling League, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out to the Saturday night session of the truck and tractor pull here in Ardmore. We had a great pull last night, looking for another great pull tonight. If we have anyone here that has never been to a truck or tractor pull, let's talk a little bit about the rules. We have a white boundary marker on each side of the track, and it is just that, a boundary marker for the pullers and their vehicles. They are responsible for keeping that vehicle within those white boundary lines during the entire run. They are not even allowed to touch it. That is a safety rule for not only the competitors, but also track workers and spectators as well. Now, if for any reason the sled should drift outside the lines and the vehicle itself, pulling vehicle, stay within those lines, they will get a measured distance for that. The puller is only responsible for keeping their pulling vehicle within those white boundary markers. All right, coming up next is going to be Mr. Ethan Weston. Ethan comes to us from over in Mount Juliet, Tennessee, driving an international tractor here called Deer Hunter 4.1. Straight pass, got a little bit out of shape last night, but this run here straight down the track. 296.95 for Ethan Weston, 296.95, so he's going to be your current leader. The digital scoreboard on the far side of the track of the announcer stand has two distances. The top distance will be the top distance or leader in the class. The bottom distance will be the latest distance pulled. So you will be able to see just how far out of first place the last competitor did run. All right, understand that Ethan has also exercised his option. He is going to drop, so he is going to come back last in the class. Next up's going to be Dusty Whitaker. Dusty drives a Case International tractor out of Woodville, Alabama. He calls this one Precision Pro.
So I didn't know if you've seen they readjusted the sled. Now I had weight, they just readjusted the sled.
Right.
So even coming here to this forward now, he took his and dropped it going to the back of the line.
Right.
The sled operator wants to get him down there at 300, a little bit past 300 foot mark, but just don't want to get him too far. So he's working, he's trying to get it there. It's going to take a little time. The track last night was a little bit different than it is tonight. You can't do the same setup you did last night. You got to change it up. That's one thing about tractor pulling is you come. Last night's winter whitefish did last night.
Absolutely, that track will change. It'll change not only during the night, but it can change within a class itself and make a big difference for the competitors.
So everybody asks me all the time, Dave, I know you get this question. They see these people walk out here with these sticks, they think they're canes. It's not canes. That is pros. They are sitting there trying to find out if the track is hard, on what side of the track, the middle of the track, the edge of the track, whatever. They're trying to test the track of how tight the dirt is to find out where they want to line their sled up. If you pay attention to the sled, there's a cone behind it. That cone can be moved from floor to floor, from side to side, anywhere in that 40-foot range. So they look at the track, they adjust it, the sled backs up to where they want it, where they think the track is going to be the best for them. So it's always great to watch it. You'll see a pool go left, then you'll see the next pool go all the way to the right. He sees something different than the other pool didn't see.
While we're talking about the sled, I want to say a special thanks to Brian Hill and Hill Sled Rental for coming to us from over in Gibson, Tennessee. They provided our sled for us once again this weekend. Always a great group of folks to work with, do a great job with their sled settings. Brian has two primary functions. First and foremost is for safety. If for any reason a driver should lose control of the vehicle on the diesel-powered machines, he can shut off the air supply of the turbochargers, which kills the boost and the horsepower being built any further. On the gas or alcohol machines, he can turn off the electrical spark, which will kill them fairly rapidly as well. And as Robert said, he has the ability or the responsibility of taking that sled back to the starting line. As long as the next competitor tells him where to go, they can go anywhere within those white boundary markers. All right, once again, Dusty Whitaker is going to be our next competitor out of Woodville, Alabama, on the Case International entry called Precision Pro. All right, nice run for Dusty Whitaker.
Well, you see he drifted over to that left side. Got a little ball down, looks like. We're going to have to keep watching the track, see which side's better. You'll watch it as the tractors pull what side they want.
293.38 is going to be his distance, 293.38, and he will be our current leader.
Now, what I like to watch, Mr. David, is Ethan just gave his distance up of 296. So I'm going to keep that in my mind for the end of the night to see if he would have kept it or he would have hit it.
You just never know. Never know. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is the official fuel additive of the Pro Filling League and is the strongest diesel injector cleaner on the market. Trusted by thousands, Diesel Extreme is a complete 6-in-1 fuel additive that cleans and protects your injectors while boosting your fuel cetane by 7 points to give you that extra horsepower, torque, and fuel economy that we all want. A top quality product with proven results, Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Extreme cleans, protects, and brings your diesel engine back to life. It's available nationwide at O'Reilly Auto Parts, Advance Auto Parts, AutoZone, Walmart, Amazon, and also online at www.hotshotsecret.com.
I also want to tell you, everybody here gets a free gift tonight. You know that, don't you?
I didn't know that. I didn't get the memo.
Yeah, it helps with coronavirus and also helps with your smell. It's the black smoke, free gift. Take as much as you want.
Okay, you got me. You got me. All right, next up is going to be Mr. Larry Dane. Larry Dane comes to us from down in Hollywood, Alabama. Another Case International entry. He calls this one Never Satisfied.
Rocking like a buggy wuggy choo-choo train.
I'll try to help out right here. You see this tractor pull forward and jerk. That is to get the chain tight. Everything's good to go. Once they do that, you'll see a sled operator says everything's good. He gives the green light. 300 foot's gonna give us green flag. 100 foot gives us green flag. Track is safe, ready to go. Here we go, tractor pull.
Absolutely, Mr. Larry. They've been doing this a while. That's how it's done right there. Nice run for the Never Satisfied.
We're waiting on that distance to come in. I think it's going to be a pretty good distance. He's getting up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at a new leader. 307.71 for Mr. Larry Day. 307.71, new leader. Folks, throughout tonight, we've got a lot of sponsors we want to tell you about. If you've ever been involved in putting on an event like this, you know that you cannot do it with a lot of volunteers and some great sponsors as well. We have got a lot of food vendors we want to tell you about. Under the announcer stand, we've got the veterans here at Ardmore that are here once again providing us good food and drink. Also out in the finish area, out in that grassy island, you'll see Redstone ATM bus at the south gate, cow patties, photos, and treats, Rowdy Ranch rides, bucking bull for the kids, fresh lemonade, grub on hubs, bacon, cheeseburgers, quesadillas, nachos. Bronner's Concessions has funny funnel cakes, corn dogs, deep fried Oreos, fancy Philly cheesesteak, bite meat, burgers, and sandwiches and wraps, earplugs, and headsets are available at the south gate. Both model tractors booth as well. I understand there is also some pictures available at the south gate that are available for the kids. For $1, they can get driver's autographs on those throughout the night. And we do have an open pit area. You are encouraged and asked to come by the pit area. The drivers always enjoy seeing the people that come out and watch them compete out on the pulling track. So once again, with the Mid-South Pullers, you are welcome and encouraged to come by their haulers. Also have T-shirts available once again this year. We have T-shirts under the Pavilion Southwest end of the track. Get them before they're all gone. Last night we had some from last year. They were $8. This year's are $10. Not sure if any of last year's are available, but a great souvenir and a great way to support the promoters here in Ardmore. All right, coming up next, we're going to have a great-looking, great-performing John Deere coming to the line. Dylan Barnett comes to us from up in Lafayette, Kentucky, and he calls his John Deere 50 Shades of Green.
All right, now, you say Lafayette. We say Lafayette.
We ain't in Louisiana.
I can't help we talk Cajun and we get everything with the EX and all that stuff on it.
Lafayette is down south of here, way south.
It's spelled the same way. It's Lafayette.
Here. Potato.
Man, I come up here trying to find some good food and I had to ask for seasoning. I don't know what's going on.
You're going to make it. I got faith in you. You're going to make it.
It wasn't hot enough.
I understand. All right, folks, here we go. Dylan Barnett from Lafayette, Kentucky. Mr. Robert Merrill, and he calls his John Deere tractor 50 Shades of Green. Right down the center of that track. How many think Dylan Barnett just took the lead? If you think that's correct, you are correct. New leader, 309.81 for Dylan Barnett, 309.81. All right, coming up next, Mr. Patrick Payne's going to come back and do a little substitute driving for us from folks that are not able to be here with us this morning, or this evening. I think they've got some farming duties probably gathering wheat. So Patrick's going to drive their tractor. It's a John Deere tractor from up in Allensville, Kentucky. They call this one the Weekend Warrior.
This David, I was picking on Patrick earlier this morning. If you look down at that tractor, the man that usually drives it saying 6'4", big old man, fill that cage up. Patrick looks very small in that cage. I told him you better get a seat, a booster seat.
He's got ample room in that roll cage, is what you're saying.
Well, he called John Calvert yesterday and said, man, did you take the slider out from underneath the seat? John said, yeah, I had to push it all the way back. Patrick said, I can't reach the pedals.
I tell you what, he did a great job last night. I think he was a runner-up in the class, wasn't he?
Second last night.
Absolutely. A few more local sponsors want to recognize the folks at BT's Towing, Classic Cabinetry, Haney Equipment Company Incorporated, the folks at Ames Septic and Excavation, H&R AgroPower, your full-line Case International dealers with dealerships located throughout Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama, and other states as well. Impact Roofing, I think they have a tent set up here. You can talk to them about your roofing needs. Morrell Engineering Incorporated, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Parker's Motorsports LLC, Southern Pipe and Supply Company Incorporated, Superior Heating and Air, and also Dalton Richardson with Newton Realty and Newton Auctions.
I like you think it is. They make it look real.
Shiny little beamer with the rack top down, sitting in the drive, but you wouldn't get out. The dogs were all barking and wagging around, and I just laughed and said, you all get in. She had on a new dress and she curled her hair. She was looking too good not to go somewhere. Said, what you wanna do, baby, I don't care. We can go to the show, we can stay out here. I can take you for a ride on my big green tractor. We can go slow, we can go faster. Down through the woods, out to the pasture. Long as I'm with you, it really don't matter. Paddle in my lap and drive if you want to. Girl, you know you got me to hold on.
All right, here we go. Patrick Payne on the weekend warrior out of Allensville, Kentucky. 304.55 for Patrick Payne in the weekend warrior, 304.55.
It's funny, Mr. David, right there, the last two tractors that went down and got in, a little further, 307 and 39. Just straight down the middle. He threw one lane over to the right, a little bit softer, stopped a little short.
All right, coming up next, we're going to have a gentleman who normally competes in the Super Farm Tractor Division. He is legal to run in this limited pro. These tractors are very closely associated in a lot of ways to the Super Farm Division. 9,300 pounds on the Super Farm, 95 on the limited pros. Same cubic inch limit, 640 single turbochargers on the Super Farm and the limited pros. The Super Farms have a 3x3 charger, meaning 3-inch inlet, 3-inch outlet. This is the biggest difference in these tractors here. The turbo size for the limited pros, they have a 4.1-inch inlet, no outlet restriction. So a lot more horsepower. You'll see these tractors feather the throttle more than you do the Super Farm competitors. So Cranford Jennings comes to us from right up the road in Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. As we said, he is a Super Farm competitor, but perfectly legal to run in this limited pro stock tractor class. Automotive Racing Products is a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Coast. ARP's product line contains thousands of part numbers and is expanded to include virtually every fastener found in an engine and driveline and throughout the suspension and frame. These range from high-performance OEM replacement parts to exotic specialty hardware for Formula One, IndyCar, and NHRA drag racing and marine applications. So once again, thanks to the folks at ARP Automotive Racing Products, proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers.
Chugga-lugga-lugga, 5 miles an hour.
Tennessee. Setup, talking to Cranford a little bit earlier in the night. Looks like it's working well for them. $294.70 for Cranford Jennings. $294.70.
So David, that thing everybody always says is true, size matters.
And a lot of things, that's true.
I guess that's what happened there.
It may be. It may be. All right, coming up next, we're going to have Jared Bradley, who's going to be our next competitor there. It may be. Competitor of the line comes to us from over in Laurel, Tennessee. 826 International, they call this one Tennessee Red.
Hey, Rob. What you about, Russell? That's what I told him. Don't go there and start no trouble. That's walking trouble. Hey, Russell, come here. Hold up. I forgot something. Come here. This is the president of the Mid-South Pros Association. Makes a lot of decisions on what goes on. Make sure the show runs good and takes care of it. Today is his birthday. Can we wish him a happy birthday? Come on. I ain't gonna say it to you, I ain't gonna give you no kiss either. Happy birthday, Russell.
He's trying to give us other angles.
You got a birthday too, but happy birthday to you also.
Yeah, if anybody's celebrating a birthday or anniversary, if you'll get this to either Rob or I, we'll be glad to announce it.
Well, you know, I got told to give him a kiss, but his wife might gonna kick you no more out of me.
I don't think he's your type. I really don't, Rob.
No, he looks too big and in charge for me.
Hey, the folks at Pizza on Main asked me to pass along. They're going to be open until 11 o'clock tonight. So if you leave here and you're still hungry, I can't imagine why, go by and see the folks at Pizza on Main right down the road here on Main Street. They are open until 11 o'clock tonight.
We always like to turn the music down for you. Rev them up. A lot of people like to hear that, so I hope you understand.
Hey, I think this is going to be Annabelle doing the driving tonight. Annabelle Good, Tennessee Red. All right, the young lady hadn't forgot how to do it now. Nice run for Annabelle Pruitt.
I have no idea. They've got it. I don't like him.
All right, folks, we got a closer
As long
right
as you
here.
don't go straight with
Leader Dylan Barnett, 309.81. The distance for Annabelle, 3:11. You're looking at a new leader. Tennessee red. All right, got another strong running 60-30 John Deere coming up next. Stephen Long is going to be driving. From up in Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, a lot of strong pulling vehicles come up there from the Lawrence County, Lawrenceburg area. He calls his John Deere plow tractor 4.1.
But that way you can link to something.
Sorry.
Mack Trailer Manufacturing out of Alliance, Ohio, is respected as the nation's foremost manufacturer of dump, flatbed, transfer trailers, and pneumatic tanks. Mack Trailer provides ongoing solutions through high-tech product innovation and advanced engineering capabilities. As a national leader in trailer manufacturing, Mack Trailer serves the industry with a trailer to meet the rigorous demands of your home requirements. Let Mack build you the trailer you need with the level of quality you deserve. Experience the excellence of Mack. For more information, visit them on the internet, www.macktrailer.com.
Make sure my crop is the top for next season. Cletus T's the farming so yeah, I'm heading down south, sucker, cause I want to be a
Ladies and gentlemen, new leader once again, Stephen Long, 319.11 for the plow tractor 4.1, 319.11, new leader. A few more local sponsors to recognize, the folks at All-Star Plumbing, Bailey's Pest Control, Bankston Motor Homes Incorporated, Dixie Auto Parts, the folks at First National Bank, Fowler Auction and Real Estate Service located in Tony, Alabama, King's Hardware, the North Alabama Bank, Plumber Near Me, RP Enterprises Incorporated, and also Wallace & Sons Heating and Cooling. A few more we have on the local level, Daly & Son LLC, Grayson Carter & Son Contracting Incorporated, Marsh Garage, Osborne's Jewelers, Pizza on Main, we talked about them, they'll be open till 11 tonight, and also Warrior Tractor and Equipment Incorporated.
All right, next up, coming driving Green Fever out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, Brandon Cromwell.
Same thing as Mr. Cranford, this is a super farm tractor, but very legal to run in this limited pro stock division. I understand they made a few changes on this one as well and wanted to come down here and run it. So Brandon Cromwell is going to be doing the duties, driving duties here tonight. Normally either Russell Vandergriff or Mr. Burtis Vandergriff is behind the wheel. Long-time competitors with the Mid-South Pullers. Great family to be around. Brandon does a lot of the wrenching and tuning on a lot of these tractors and trucks that you see out here on the pulling track this weekend. So this time he's also going to wear the driver's hat and drive the Green Fever as it makes its way down the track. Brandon Cromwell, the nice run in the Green Fever. 300.37 for Brandon Cromwell, 300.37.
All right, real quick. Any kid that wants to come out on the track after this class is over with, you can come down to the gate on both sides. Come down to the gate right now, 10 and under. Any kids that want to come on the track and participate with me, I got a prize for every kid that comes out. So if you want to come out, come on down to my gate. Wait right here at the gate. Don't come in the gate. That side over there, you come down to the gate. If any kids want to come on the track and participate, come down to the gate. Mr. Eli right there open it for you. 10 and under. All the kids that want to go on the track, come down here. I got a prize for you at the end of what we do. 10 and under. Single file line walking onto the track when we open it up, and you're going to go on the white line. Single file line on the white line, and we'll get you ready for what we're going to do. Go ahead, Mr. David.
Also want to make everyone aware that we are going to have several classes here that are considerably louder than the tractors you see out on the track currently. So if you have small children with sensitive ears or sensitive hearing yourself, we do have earplugs available at several of the, I think they're available at the south gate and also at some of the vendors as well. So we just want to make everyone aware. Several classes are going to be extremely loud tonight. All right, coming up next is going to be last night's class winner. Mr. Colby Counts is going to be coming up next.
What's up?
Oh, I understand Mr. Jed Pettis is going to be doing the driving. This tractor was actually on top of this limited pro stock tractor class last night. Colby is out there assisting him. Well, that's one thing we've not talked about, folks. A lot of these drivers you will see will have an assistant helping them back up to the line. The reason for that, when they're sitting in a full fire suit, fire fort harness, neck brace, and a helmet, it's a little bit difficult to turn your head around and back up to the sled in the manner that you so choose. So for that very reason, most of our competitors will have an assistant helping them to the line. As we said, this contractor was last night's winner, going to be driven tonight by Mr. Jed Pettis. All right, here we go. Jed Pettis out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, driving the Dixie Deer. Don't think there's any doubt about that one, folks. New leader, we just got to find the distance out. They hired good and I'm like a 4.5, did it not? Wait on the numbers, I tell you, it'll be big. What about David? 345.20 for Jed Pettis. Longest run of the night, 345.20, new leader in the Dixie Deer. Oh, this is going to get good because you got two more tractors that have just as much horsepower that can come out. This is going to be interesting right here. Absolutely, got two more. Any of these folks in these classes, guys and gals, they can be at that winner circle any given night. Got a great mark to shoot at. Two more guns come up next. Next up out of Fingers, Tennessee, we go back to our first tractor tonight. He turned down that run of 289. He wanted something a little more. He's driving the tractor he calls bad to the bone. Mr. Patrick Payne. They got a couple of anniversaries. Wayne and Regina have been married. Listen to this, Rob. 57 years. Lord help that man. And woman. 57 years. Lord help that man. You know what I'm talking about. I understand. Also, Michael and Mallory, they've been married. They're catching them. They got 10.
Okay, so
They're 10 years.
I gotta do this so I can stay out of the doghouse. Last Sunday, 23 years for me and my bride, so I've been doing good for 23 years.
You're married to a saint, Robert. We all know that.
That's only on Facebook. Don't you lie to me.
That's real life. Ain't that right, Mindy?
Two more tractors and years, and y'all get y'all's turn, I promise.
Before I met you, I'll break 1,000 more, baby. Before I am through.
Come on now.
What about it?
I told you this was gonna get good.
It is. Right there in front of us.
What we call is they come out here and they build the room for the next guy and the next guy and the next guy. It gets better and better. We're waiting on them numbers to come in to find out if he's got a beer and he's right there behind him.
All right, folks, this one's close. Jed Pettis sitting out in front, 345.20. Patrick Payne, 338.95. He got close. He was heading that direction.
7 foot. 7 foot. That's close. But close only counts on horseshoes and hand grenades.
Thank you.
Now, the good thing about it is that tractor's in the lead. They build motors. The man that sit there and help them built the motor in that bad to the motor tractor. They all good friends. They want to beat each other on the track. But it takes a lot of horsepower, a lot of work to get these things down. Next tractor up,
I'm really okay.
it's called the deer hunt for a reason. And that's what it is. He has just as good a chance to get down in them 340s too. We see it happen. Should be very interesting. It's deer hunting 4.1, east and western from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. One more tractor in the class to finish his class out. It is a good tight one.
What is that saying? And then there was one.
One left. The road is built. He needs paving.
We'll have a short one.
He's got a good chance out of the track's there.
Absolutely. Hey, another spot Mid-South sponsor I want to tell you about is the Stop Fire, folks. Stop Fire is the world's best fire extinguisher, and it's the official fire extinguisher of the Mid-South Pullers. They use a proprietary liquefied fire suppression gas that puts the fire out, prevents reignition, and also leaves behind no lesser corrosive residue. Stop Fire sells both handheld units and mounted automatic fire suppression systems. It's simple to buy, simple to use, and simple to repair. To get your hands on the world's best fire extinguisher, you can shop online and get free shipping on your order at ake.com.
Last tractor in the 4-1, limited pro class. We're waiting to see them green lights. He just pulled it tight. We're going to get green right here. We got green. Here we go. Last tractor of the class. Can he do it? Well, looks like you're going to come up a little bit short of that first place. It started drifting to that left when you had to see him get on them brakes with them feet. Get that track to turn so it won't go out of bounds. When he gets on them brakes, it slows him, the wheel speeds down. It helps the overall distance. But ladies, I know you still like it. We're going to get them digits right here.
317.80 for Ethan Weston, 317.80.
All right, we're going to get Mr. Digger to tally them all up. He's going to give you the rundown real quick. They're going to get the sled off the track, and we're going to get the kids out here to do what we're going to do. Give us about 3 to 4 minutes, and track should be clear. Make sure everything's safe, and get the kids out here.
Summit Racing Equipment is also a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. You always get more for your money at Summit Racing. Choose from high-performance parts at summitracing.com from brand names like ARP, K&N, Optima Batteries, Lucas Oil, and more. You'll also find tools and shop equipment, plus plenty of parts for your trailer and tow vehicle. Download the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy at summitracing.com.
All right, kids, remember, when I open the gate, you're going to follow in a single follow line like you do in school to the white line and go down both white lines down both sides of the track. Make sure you follow the parent or adult in front of you that's going to lead to you to the white line, get you down the white line, then we'll get the show started.
Yeah, plenty of time. I want to show them something. But she's trained that you're going to go to replay it out now. Let's pull that down. No, leave it up here. And it starts moving what we want. Hit it twice, then leave the full leaderboard up. The class is not something that is screenshot that. You're doing great.
All right, we'll go ahead and give you the rundown for our limited pro stock division. 11th place tonight's going to be Dusty Whitaker in the Precision Pro out of Woodville, Alabama, 293.38. 10th place is going to be Cranford Jennings, Bare Bones Binder, out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, 294.70. 9th place, Brandon Cromwell, the Great Favor, out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, 300.37. 8th place, the Weekend Warrior, driven by Patrick Payne, 304.55. 7th place, Larry Dane, the Never Satisfied, out of Hollywood, Alabama, 307.71. 6th place, Dylan Barnett, the 50 Shades of Green, 309.81. 5th place, Annabelle Pruitt, driving Tennessee Red, 310.11. 4th place, Ethan Weston, you just saw him run the Deer Hunter 4.1, 317.80. Your top 3, Stephen Long, Plow Tractor 4.1 out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, 319.11. Runner-up, Patrick Payne, the Bad to the Bone, out of Finger, Tennessee, 338.95. And our winner, Jed Pettis, behind the wheel tonight, but the tractor came out on top for the weekend here in Ardmore. The Dixie Deer out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, winner tonight, 345.20. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for all of our competitors in our limited pro stock tractor division.
All right, we're going to let the kids come in now. Track's clear. Kids can come in. Pay attention, single file line. Follow who's in front of you. Coming to the white line, you're going to go down the white line and go both sides. We'll allow these kids up. It's their time to shine. They all get a prize at the end of this. Lord, I hope you bring enough prizes this time, Eli. Ardmore has been busy in the kid department. Hey, stop. Stop. Right there. Everybody keep going. You stop. Force you to go. Now, come on. Spread out on the line. I just don't want no flow.
Good. Thank you.
Get on the line. We got time. Trust me. Some of y'all come down here if you want to. Get on the line down here. Get your little space in between you. Person beside you. Man, Alabama and Tennessee has been real busy in the kid department. Y'all got something in the water around here, huh? Mindy, don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. We still got some coming in on both sides. We got time, trust me. Got a bunch of parents out here, too.
Yeah. I was like, whoa, what's going on? I thought that was that one.
All right, just about got everybody out here. What we're going to do is going to let every kid, we're going to do a little dance. Every kid gets to dance. In pairs if you want to. So the pairs can dance. So I'm going to have my eyes on you, you're going to get dancing. There you come out and you're going to dance. So here we go. We're going to start off with a little bit of TikTok music and we're going to get some more. Y'all dance, have a good time, show off. You ready?
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
Let's try another song. Here we go. Come on.
All right, while Robert gives out the prizes, I want to let you know our next class is going to be our Pro Stock 4-wheel drive class, and it is going to be considerably louder than the Limited Pros that you just saw around. It is not going to be the loudest class of the night, so just want everyone to be aware of that. Another sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers is the folks at Coltrane Energy. The iconic Coltrane played a pivotal role in building this country, and although the Coltrane is no more, that spirit is still alive. Here at Coltrane Energy, they hope to carry on that spirit and provide a delicious drink that all Americans can relate to. Thank you for choosing Coltrane Energy. They really do appreciate it. You can order them online at www.coltraneenergy.com. Once again, no reason to be hungry or thirsty, folks. We got all kind of vendors kept us well fed and hydrated. The Ardmore veterans are here once again under the announcer stand. They've been here every single year that I've been here.
What, the camera?
Also a multitude of vendors, food and souvenir vendors. Also got a bull riding set up for the kids out there in the on the grassy island out there at the finishing end of the track.
All right, David, we got just a hair more time. We're going to do this real quick. We're going to do what we did last night. I want to see the wave. We're going to have this for a TikTok page for the Ardmore Truck and Track Pool. Y'all started the wave off right here, right? Y'all got to do the wave. When I say go, you're going to throw your hands up, stand up. We're going to get the wave to go all the way down. We're going to come all the way around this side. Y'all pay attention. We're doing the wave. It's going to come to you and go all the way to the end. Everybody ready? Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Come on, come on. Keep it going. Good job. Come on, over here now. Come on. Get up. Come on. All right, that's mediocre. That's not good enough. One more time. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Come on. Here it comes. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it going. There. Come on. Thank y'all so much. We getting on the track. Here we go.
All right, test for Pro Stock 4-wheel drive is going to be Mr. Gary Winningham. Gary comes to us up in Crossville, Tennessee, driving a great-looking full-size Chevrolet truck called Farmer Strong. One thing we've not talked about tonight, but you'll see it in all classes. Folks, these competitors take a lot of pride in not only how these vehicles perform, but also how they appear as well. And that is something that does not come by accident. There's a lot of folks behind the scenes that keep these vehicles well-tuned and shined up to look as good as they perform out on the track. So we just want to recognize not only the drivers, but also the behind-the-scenes pit crew for all the effort they put in to get their vehicles to the track. Yeah. 10 entries in this Pro Stock 4-wheel drive competition. His distance was 316.80. However, he is going to exercise his option and drop that. Come back later on in the class. All right, Gary's going to drop that and come back last in the class. Next up is going to be former horse champion with the Mid-South Horse, Jamie Kincaid, coming to us from right down the road in Loretta, Tennessee. S10 Chevrolet called Unfinished Business. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to recognize Donna Shelton, our Secretary-Treasurer for the Mid-South Board. Donna does a great job in not only registering all of our competitors and keeping up with the points races, but there's a lot of behind-the-scenes work she does, entry fees and other things as well. So we want to say a special thanks to Donna Shelton for all of her hard work and effort, Secretary-Treasurer for the Mid-South Board. Another gentleman we want to recognize is John Murray. John is on site here this weekend. He is with the Let's Go Pull It. John does a great job in not only the still shots behind the scenes, but also videos the pulls as they make their way down the track. You can access all of his work in a couple of ways. There's a section on the Mid-South Pullers website that you can find it. Also, if you will go straight to the YouTube section of the internet, type in Let's Go Pulling. It will bring you up to a selection area where you can put in the location and date of an event. I think it's very interesting sometimes, even if you're at an event live, to go back and see some of the videos. You just might pick up something that you missed when it was going on live. So a lot of hard work and effort. Special thanks to John Murray and his folks at Let's Go Pulling. All right, coming up next is going to be Randy Miller. Randy comes to us from up in Crossville, Tennessee as well, and he calls his Chevrolet Colorado Miller Time.
Tastes real good. So me and my boys finally got the nerve down to the little children on a big brown hill. Sweet and so smooth, they took me to the moon. Said, Billy, brother, what we ought to do is haul it up, load it in the back of my truck. Yeah, I bet you need to take it in town, pass it all around. Folks will never get enough, say haul it up.
Randy Miller, the Miller Time Chevrolet. Randy Miller takes the lead, 317.70 for his S10, Chevrolet Colorado. Miller Time, 317.70, folks, you're looking at a new leader. Police Performance Engineering is a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. They are a leader in diesel performance. Check out their complete lineup of drop-in cheater turbochargers, power flow lift pumps, sure flow sending units, CP3 injection pumps, cylinder heads, and more for your Cummins, Duramax, and also Power Stroke engines. You can visit them on the internet, www.policeperformance.com. Have we got any Ford truck fans here with us tonight? Hey, got a good crowd of you. There wasn't many of them here, didn't appear to be last night, or at least they weren't very loud.
They supposed to be getting here last night.
Oh, easy, Robert. You're a long way from home now. I'm telling you now. Lee Whitley is going to be our next competitor, coming to us from right down the road in 5 Points, Tennessee, driving a full-bodied Ford called High Voltage.
It's systematic. It's hydromatic.
What's greased lightning?
I'm looking for 4 energetic 18-year-old people in the crowd. You can wear a t-shirt. I'm looking for 4 people. The first 4 people I'll get to my gate. 18-year-old, and y'all raise your hand, I'll grab you. Show me. It can be that side or this side. 18 years or older. You got somebody? Come on. Got one. Anybody over there? Come on. Come to the gate. Come to the gate. Got 2. Got 2 in the man in the shirt. Got 2 right here. Stay on the gate. Don't come in. Stay at the gate. Do not come in. Stay right there.
Whitley. Tell you what, all that encouragement seems to work out well. New leader, 322.81 for Whitley in the high voltage 4, 322.81.
I think I'm too close to a speaker, probably.
Okay, Winston gonna be next. Gonna be Thomas or Winston? Okay.
All right, have we got any Dodge Ram truck folks in the crowd here with us tonight? All right, now y'all need to get after this gentleman right here because this is your only shot in the class. Thomas Cottrell is going to be coming up next, former class champion with the inside push, comes to us from right down the road in Loretta, Tennessee, calls this Dodge Ram Burning Cash.
Is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames.
All right, here we go. Thomas Cottrell from Loretta, Tennessee, down driving Dodge Ram called Burning Cash.
The taste of love is sweet.
pretty tight on the big end now. Nice run for Thomas Cottrell. Lee Whitley setting out the lead, 322.81 the distance for Thomas Cottrell. 329.12, looking at a new leader once again. The Dodge Ram out in the lead for right now, 329.12. About halfway through the class, next up's going to be Winston Glover. Winston comes to us from right down the road in 5 points, Tennessee. Full-body Chevrolet truck, all totally confused. Air filters were originally developed for the extreme demands of off-road racing. With nearly 50 years of U.S. manufacturing, K&N continues to make the original washable and reusable air filter. K&N builds air filters, air intake systems, oil filters, fuel filters, and cabin air filters designed to enhance the performance of your vehicle and provide protection for critical systems. You can learn more about them on the internet, knfilters.com. Runs in the two-wheel drive. He and his dad, you'll hear about them a little bit later on in the night. He calls his S10 Chevrolet Pro-Stock four-wheel drive truck the Instigator.
Thank you.
One thing we have tonight is Full Pool Live. Full Pool Live is out here filming. Full Pool Live is a subscription that you can go buy monthly and get to watch truck and tractor pulling across the whole United States. They have like 2 shows going on right. This show and another show. You get to choose which one you want to watch. They have interviews, they have backup reels where you get to see it in, replays, all that good stuff. Full Pool Live. Look them up. They have subscriptions you can go. It's an app you can download to your phone. Social media, look them up, Full Pool Live. Great bunch of people. This is something new that just started last year, bringing into this year, getting bigger. And the good thing about it is, we have some friends right now pulling around the state. We get to watch them. You get to go back and watch them later on. Last night, a couple guys that pulled here years ago. This morning, called and said, hey, we got to see y'all last night. Great pool. They loved it. That's what it's all about.
Absolutely, promoting the sport. They do a great job. They have a great folks that get out there and video the events. They also have driver interviews that are interesting as well, and very knowledgeable people of the sport. Great bunch to work with. All right, here as we said, Wesley Love's coming up next out of Altamont, Tennessee, driving an S10 Chevrolet called the Instigator. Instigator Chevrolet out of Ardmore, Tennessee. .65 for Wesley Lust, very close to Winston Glover's distance, 321.54. I believe that's going to put him currently in the runner-up position. Coming up next is going to be Dylan Springer. Dylan comes to us from down the road in Lexington, Alabama, and there will be a two-night show in Lexington, Alabama, put on by the Volunteer Fire Department a little bit later on in the summer with the Mid-South Puller. So if you'd like to see a little bit more pulling action fairly close to the Ardmore area, great weekend to spend down there with those folks. Dylan is part of the Volunteer Fire Department that does put on that pull, and you will see when he comes to the line. This truck coming up next is called the Fireman's Express. If you're a long-time follower of the Mid-South Pullers, there was a two-wheel drive for many years from around Lexington called the Fireman's Express. If you get a chance to see Dylan's fire suit, it resembles a fireman's turnout coat. A lot of history right here that's been brought back that a lot of us are glad to see. Dylan got permission to use this name of their two-wheel drive trucks on his Pro 4 truck. Looking for a good run out of him in there. That's my name. Making my rounds all around, but now everybody knows me hell what I got. I can put them down. There's no way that's my name. That's not the half-back one mile or two down the road. For Dylan Springer, 290.22. All right, coming up next is next gentleman that put in a lot of windshield time to get here and that was put on the show in Ardmore. Al Durrance is going to be our next competitor. He comes to us all the way from Glenville, Georgia, driving an S10 Chevrolet called Mr. Sparkle. Optima Batteries is also a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. The all-new 86 Optima Yellow Top with Pure Flow technology is a direct fit replacement battery for many late model GM cars and trucks, as well as Jeep, Cadillac, Audi, BMW, Mercedes, VW, and Volvo. Look for the ultimate power source and a quality auto parts retailer near you, or visit them on the internet at OptimaBatteries.com.
Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, round, round, I get around, I get around down the same old strip. I got a funny little place where the kids are hip. Praising me, you're getting real well known. Yeah, the bad boys don't send you leave us alone. They always take my car 'cause it's never been beat. And we never missed yet with the girls we meet. The guys go steady 'cause it wouldn't be right. Take your best girl home on a Saturday night. I get around, I get around. Round, round, get around, I get around.
All right, looks like Mr. Al just about ready to go all the way from Glenville, Georgia, in the S10 Chevrolet called Mr. Sparkle. All right, Al Durns with a nice run.
If you want to check battery, you can go sit with her for a bit. I'm fine. Just take your phone with you in case I need to call you.
All right, the distance for Al Durns, 324.90, 324.90 for the Mr. Sparkle Chevrolet.
Yep. And then go starting line, get some social with your phone. Have some fun.
A few more local sponsors to recognize the folks at BT's Towing, Classic Cabinetry, Haney Equipment Company Incorporated, the folks at Ames Septic and Excavation, H&R AgriPower, your full-line Case International dealer with dealerships located in Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama, and other states as well. Folks at Impact Roofing, I believe they have a tent here they'd like to speak with you about your roofing needs. Morrell Engineering Incorporated, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Parker's Motorsports LLC, Southern Pipe and Supply Company Incorporated, Superior Heating and Air, and also Dalton Richardson with Newton Realty and also Newton Auctions. Hey, I want to tell you about something coming up August 1st and 2nd at the 33rd Annual American Farm Heritage Days. Limestone County Sheriff's Arena. Showgrounds open at 7 a.m. Great show to go by there and take part. They've got tractor rides on Friday, August the 1st. They've got fish fries. They got primitive camping, flea market parts and craft vendors. Put this on your calendar, folks. The 33rd Annual Piney Chapel Antique Engine and Tractor Association has their 33rd Annual American Farm Heritage Days. Limestone County Sheriff's Arena. Be sure and put that on your calendar. It is an outstanding event. The gates open at 7 a.m. All right, here we go with Jerry McKinney. Jerry comes to us from Elkton, Kentucky, driving an S10 Chevrolet called Code Blue.
Yeah, no.
we got another close one. Thomas Cottrell setting out in the lead, 329.12. The distance for Jerry McKinney, 333.64. We got a new leader once again in our Pro 4s, 333.64 for the Code Blue Chevrolet.
Hey, Campbell.
One more competitor to go. Gary Whittingham's going to be coming up to wind up our Pro 4 class.
It'll mess with it. That might be it.
Full-size Chevrolet truck coming to us from up in Crossville, Tennessee, and this one's called Farmer Strong.
Oh, that's a focus. Okay. I don't know how to. I did that.
It'll be a solo. It's a heavy super. Nope, I had a 4-1. Yeah, nope, I had one of those. I have a diesel super now. I let like Colorado speed up on it.
Now soon.
There you
go.
Yeah, hopefully.
It was just turned off. The autofocus was turned off.
Yeah.
So it should.
It is.
Oh, that was my bad.
I know.
So if it does it again, you can open this back up and just touch right there where the truck is on this screen, and it should focus back on it. Okay. All right. Alrighty.
I heard about it. You think it was just the light? Okay. Okay. I think he's about to win. I'm gonna have to
Nice run for Gary Whittingham to wind up our Pro Stock four-wheel drive class. $317.41 for Gary Whittingham, $317.41, so he did improve his distance just a bit. Another program sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers is the folks at Liquid Tube. If you'd like to prevent flat tires forever, maintain proper air pressure, extend tire life, Liquid Tube instantly seals your tires and it remains in a liquid state, so you may have another flat after fixing your initial flat that is never a problem because it is self-fixing as it goes down the road. Liquid Tube is available at Napa, Rural King, Tennessee Farmers Co-op, Bass Pro Shops. For more information, you can find them on the internet, liquidtube.com.
I got some contestants that want to try to win a free t-shirt.
I like the way you think. All right, while they're working the track, we'll go ahead and give you the rundown for the Pro Stock four-wheel drive class. 10th place tonight, Dylan Springer, the Falcons Express out of Lexington, Alabama, 290.22. 9th place is going to be Jamie Kincaid, the unfinished business out of Loretta, Tennessee, 316.94. 8th place is going to be Gary Whittingham out of Crossville, Tennessee, 317.41. 7th place is going to be Randy Miller of the Miller Time Chevrolet out of Crossville, Tennessee, 317.70. 6th place Winston Glover of the Totally Confused Chevrolet out of Five Points, Tennessee, 321.54. 5th place Wesley Luss, the Instigator out of Altamont, Tennessee, 321.65. 4th place Lee Whitley, the Ford truck out of Five Points, Tennessee, known as High Voltage, 322.81. Your top three, Al Durrance and the Mr. Sparkle Chevrolet all the way from Glenville, Georgia, 324.90. Runner-up tonight's going to be Thomas Cottrell in the only Ram in the Pro Stock class, the Burning Cash truck out of Loretta, Tennessee, 329.12. And our winner, Jerry McKinney in the Code Blue Chevrolet out of Elkton, Kentucky, 333.64. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for all of our Pro Stock four-wheel drive competitors? Robert, take it away.
All right. I have 3 gentlemen on this side and 3 ladies on the other side. This is ladies versus gentlemen. We'll see who wins. The crowd's going to help them win. If the men win, means y'all got to help them. Whatever they do, y'all have to do. The crowd. Whoever gets that crowd doing the best job wins. So, this side here, whatever the ladies do, you need to do to help them out. The more you do, the better chance they get to win some t-shirts. Also, whoever's crowd wins, I'm going to throw t-shirts to that side also. So help them out. I'll throw you some t-shirts. Help the ladies. Y'all help the men. Now, we'll do a little bit of sing-along and a little bit of dance-along. We'll see if they can lead y'all. Maestro, please.
Hit the ball, Cheyenne, okay?
Swing it around, you should know it. They ain't gonna get you into it.
Where it began. Try. Call.
Here we go. Let's see how bad they'll do this. Dance. What's happening right now on social media, if you're gonna check, this song needs to be done just a little bit different right now. So we're not gonna do no MCA. Let's pay homage to what we need to pay homage to. How about we do it this way? competition. All right. We always got to go ladies first. Do y'all ready to go, bud? How about the boys? Oh man, we'll try it out. How about the girls? One more time, my boys. Man, that's hard right there. I know. How about everybody wins? All 6 contestants come get a t-shirt and I'm going to throw some more. Thank y'all for participating. Great time, great crowd tonight.
All right, looks like they're still doing a little bit of weight adjustments on that sled. One thing we've not talked about tonight, if we've got anyone that has never been to a truck or tractor pull, we can tell you a little bit how that sled operates. Currently under the cab of the sled, you will see a box that on the front of it has bush hog. As the competitor makes his or her way down the pulling track, that box that can be loaded with an assortment of weight depending on the class and track conditions. As that weight transfer box makes its way down the frame rails, it puts an increasing amount of weight on that skid pan, making that sled harder and harder to pull as it goes down the track. As we said, those weights can be placed in the front, center, or rear of the weight box, and also the speed that that box makes its way down the frame rails can be adjusted. However, once a class starts, all that remains the same. The weights are not moved, and the speed that that weight box makes it down the frame rails is not changed. Now, let's have sponsors. Let me talk to this and give it back to you, Robert. Sugar Creek Ag, located in Etheridge, Tennessee. A portion of all Sugar Creek Ag products sold only at A&B Feeds will go back to the Mid-South Pullers Association. So thanks to Jamie Ayers and his folks. Located in Etheridge, Tennessee, A&B Feeds and Sugar Creek Ag. Go ahead, Robert.
All right, the crowd, you can get your t-shirt as soon as they bring them to me. You'll be in the middle of the truck class. I'll throw them on both sides. Give me a little bit of time.
No reason to be hungry or thirsty, folks. Still got plenty of food to eat and drink here. The veterans under the announcer stand are still open, and also I see a lot of lights down there in the grassy island. Also I see the mechanical bull, I think, is still open for the kids as well. Two-wheel drives is going to be next, folks. This is going to be the loudest class of the night. Should be an outstanding class coming up next. Test puller for this class is going to be TJ Wallace. TJ comes to us from down the road to Lester, Alabama. S10 Chevrolet called Hidden Figures.
They're the end crack with the other ones. It's a different kind of cloth that will cut from you. Let a color show where the throne is. With paint where it ain't supposed to be paint. That's who we are. That's how we roll. That's how.
Nice run for TJ Wallace and the Hidden Figures Chevrolet out of Lester, Alabama. 310.57 for TJ Wallace, 310.57. Folks, I understand they've got just a few t-shirts, event t-shirts left for sale under the pavilion, so don't wait till you go home tonight. They're going to be gone. Event t-shirts are few and far between. Go down there and pick you up one before they're all sold out. I understand trackside that TJ is going to keep that pull, so we are going to be official.
This is perfect. I love it. That gives the Crazy Casey time to play his games.
All right, a few more local sponsors to recognize the folks at All-Star Plumbing, Bailey's Pest Control, Baxton Motorhomes Incorporated, the folks at Dixie Auto Parts, First National Bank, Fowler Auction and Real Estate Service located in Tony, Alabama, the folks at King's Hardware as well as North Alabama Bank, Plumber Near Me, RP Enterprises Incorporated, and also Wallace & Sons Heating and Cooling. Special thanks to the folks at BT's Towing, Classic Cabinetry, Haney Equipment Company Incorporated, and also Ames Septic and Excavation. All right, coming up next, strong running competitor coming to us from over in Eagleville, Tennessee. Mike Rigsby is going to be coming up next. Mike has a few sponsors that he wanted us to pass along this year. Mooneyham Excavation, located over in Unionville, Tennessee, as well as Crosslands Building Supplies in Eagleville, Tennessee, and Springfield, Tennessee, and the folks at O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Lewisburg, Tennessee. Well, I think we're going to have a little change in the order here. Mark Ford is going to be coming up next out of Woodbury, Tennessee. Ford truck fans, get behind this gentleman. This is a strong competitor. Mark calls this truck Trevor. Picking up girls in a hand-me-down pool. Everything got deep from the corners of the road. All back in picking up girls in a hand-me-down pool. Westbound to Chicago. You get in the love and the kids against that door. Keep the party going till the good times. Hey, to say you're looking at a new leader, outstanding run from Mark Ford. Mark Ford setting out the lead. Listen to this distance, 342.89. Outstanding run for the Trimmer Ford.
You guys do a great job. Love working with you guys. This is fun. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir.
All right, folks, who's got it now? We want to talk about Mike Rigsby. Strong competitor coming up next out of Eagleville, Tennessee. He calls his truck Thunder Road. As we said, Mike has picked up some sponsors that he wanted us to ask us to recognize. Folks at Mooneyham Excavation over in Unionville, Tennessee, not far from Ardmore. Crosslands Building Supplies located in Eagleville, Tennessee, and Springfield, Tennessee as well. And also the folks at O'Reilly's Auto Parts over in Lewisburg, Tennessee. Mike has also campaigned a single-engine modified tractor over the years, but over the last quite a few years concentrated his efforts in the two-wheel drives and been had a lot of success here. Great family to be around here. Mike Rigsby from over in Eagleville, Tennessee.
Yeah, fine.
Ba 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 ba
Just stay wide. Don't swing by it. Okay. Got it.
Nice run from Mike Rigsby. Got in that throttle, picked up some ground speed. A nice pass. .16 for Mike Rigsby. 3:28.62. All right, coming up next, the next competitor has 2 entries in this 2-wheel drive class. Evan Anderson's going to be coming up next out of Adams, Tennessee. Driving the little bit older school Chevrolet body coming up next. He calls this one Playing Hooky.
So I moved that, but I realized if I move this back up a little bit, because that speaker's so loud, so I can turn that speaker space out there more, and I move this up, just so you know. So if you want to reset that one back on the top.
All right, folks, great looking, great performing trucking line. It's going to be Mr. Evan Anderson out of Memphis, Tennessee, driving the Playing Hooky Chevrolet. Nice run for Evan Anderson. I tell you what, folks, you can go all across this country and you'd be hard-pressed to find a more competitive class of two-wheel drive trucks than you're going to see right here in Ardmore. Coming up next is going to be Jacob Fuquay. Jacob comes to us from up the road in Springfield, Tennessee. He also campaigns a light super. S10 Chevrolet, he's not, this one is called Southern Grade. All right, I understand that Jacob is not here. He was here last night, but I think they had some farming duties that they had to attend to.
All right, Mr. David, real quick.
Yes, sir.
I need the crowd to listen to me. All crowd, please listen. When the untouchable truck, which is 2 trucks away, that is the promoter's wife. She's the promoter also. We're doing a video for TikTok. When she gets finished to run, and she gets down there and she shuts the truck off, I need you as loud as you can get. I want the next counting years. Can everybody help me with this? I'm talking about loud and proud because we're going to do a big video about it going on TikTok now. This is something we'll use for the page. As soon as she finishes the run, show appreciation of what y'all like that they do here because it takes a lot of work to put these tractors on. They order from another family with Eli Wallace. They do a lot of work. We're going to know Eli later to show also. Untouchable, I'll remind you at the end of the run, when she shuts the truck down, get as loud as you can. I don't care if you stomp your feet, or whatever. Get loud and proud. 2 trucks away. Thank you.
They'll start working on next year's show probably tomorrow or at least next week. If you've never been a promoter, folks, you have no idea what goes on behind the scenes to put on a show of this caliber.
Putting on the show takes a lot. It's like David said, we're working on tomorrow for next year. We're working on sponsors all year long, we're working on everything. Help them out, show appreciation. This pool would not be there without that family and Eli Wallace family. It's the Norman family and them. Help them out, show appreciation. I want to get as loud as we can. We're going to do it for Eli later on too. He's got 2 tractors. Let him be there. We're going to choose one of them and get him out. Next truck up, I'm going to let Mr. David tell you about it. Make sure he's got it on the list.
What do you got? Nice shot. I like it.
Next up, Danny Husk in Tennessee Wild Child. Trying to be next truck up. Good looking orange truck. Tennessee Wild Child. All right, I asked to play this song, Mr. Davis. We're going to play this song for him.
Pick that up. So I wish I knew which camera that one was. Turn it down a little bit, you know what I mean? Turn down the mic on it. I went to the audio mixer, I kind of leveled them out. So maybe
Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out
All right, folks, here we go. Danny Lust out of Altamont, Tennessee, driving a full-bodied Ford entry called the Tennessee Wild Child. For Danny Lusk in the Tennessee Wild Child, 330.80. All right, folks, coming up next, this is the one Robert told you about. Nancy Norman, one of the promoters here in Ardmore, going to be coming up next, driving the only Packard entry in the two-wheel drive class. Comes to us out of Athens, Alabama. This one is called the Untouchable. While we're talking about Athens, Alabama, I want to remind you once again about the 33rd Annual American Farm Heritage Days, Friday and Saturday, August 1st and 2nd. This will be in Athens, Alabama, down at the Limestone County Sheriff's Arena. They have events that start at 7 o'clock each day. Have a tractor ride on Friday, fish fry on Friday. If you've never been to this, be sure and put it on your calendar. The 33rd Annual American Farm Heritage Days, put on by the Piney Chapel Antique Engine and Tractor Association, August 1st and 2nd, Athens, Alabama, at the Limestone County Sheriff's Arena.
All right, ladies, this is the only lady in this competition. Y'all need to get loud and proud for
Wait a
me.
minute, Robert. There's another one.
There's another one?
There's another one. I hate to correct you.
I need to be correct.
Okay, all right.
Ladies, y'all need to get up with this lady. We're going to get up with the other lady also.
That's exactly right.
But remember, at the end of the run, when she shuts the motor off, I need you loud as you can be. Stomp your feet, scream, holler. Here we go. She's going to make her presence.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. So hard, makes me sick. I told you, old boy, you can't touch this. Yeah, that's how we living in your snow. You can't touch this. Look at my eyes, man. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Freshman kids, and pants, you gotta write that, and you know you see it. Out of your seat, and get a ride, go and ditch this beat while it's rolling. Hold on, a little bit, let it nose go on like that. Like that. Hold on, let it go. Let it know that you're too much, and this is love. You can't touch. Yo, I told you can't touch this. Why you standing there? You can't touch this. Yo, Zephyrville, who's in fucker? You can't touch this. Give me a song. I'm rhythm, moving on set. That's what I'm doing now. They know. I'm talking about the hell. I'm talking about show this house. And tight. Sing us a song so fast. I'm gonna write my tape. Too hard. Charts. Legit. Get the word out.
All right, folks, looks like she's just about ready to go. Nancy Norman from over in Athens, Alabama, the only Packard entry in this class is called, this one is called the Untouchable.
Here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about that run right there? Nancy Norman and the Untouchable. Thank you all. Distance for Nancy Norman, 3:40.69 for the Untouchable, 3:40.69. Now, Mr. Robert, we got another young lady at the line. Actually, third generation driver coming up next. Teresa Glover is going to be our next competitor from up the road in Pulaski, Tennessee, driving a C cab called Papa Bear.
All right, so right now, don't we have a man in the lead?
You're fixing to get in trouble. I can already feel it. Yes, sir, we do.
How many of men proud that the man's leading the competition? Come on. That's the only single man we got here, right there.
I'm going to have to agree with you right there.
That boy right there ain't got no woman he going home with. How many of y'all women want to see that woman go down there and take the lead? Y'all just proved every man right. Loud mouth women. I'm just picking. I just got the evil eye. I'm glad we got two hotel rooms instead of one.
May be a long, slow ride back to Louisiana.
Well, I ain't got to drive because I don't have two black eyes.
Very true. Now in its 19th season, the Pro Pulling League continues.
Twitter account, Instagram, section, and also YouTube channel. The YouTube channel offers trucking tractor pulling action from
Middleville, Tennessee. T-Bucket, this is a new two-wheel drive truck for the Foster family. They call this one Hot Wired. Coming up next, Steve Foster out of McMinnville, Tennessee, driving a T-Bucket called Hot Wired. Folks, they're letting them run tonight. Outstanding run for Steve Foster. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, you're looking at a new leader, 354.25. 354.25, get known as Hot Wired, and Steve Foster.
This is solid. Hot Wired's 354, Playing Hookie's 348, Papa Bear's 348.
All right, David.
And Tremor's 342.
Come on.
The
I got Miss Teresa Glover. So all y'all ladies, this is the woman that went a while ago down there, 348.51. She's sitting in third place. Now, why I brought her out here is, how long have you been out of the driving game?
5 years.
She ain't drove none in 5 years. Last night was the first pass. Tonight was the second pass. She's fighting up against 12 other men. She's sitting in third. What's it feel to come back out here and show these men how to do it?
It feels incredible. I just got to give the glory to God, my family, my mom at home that's got some health conditions going on. We got a new motor set up thanks to TFS Performance out of Bologna, Indiana, and brand new tires, Nichols tires out of Ohio. We want to thank them guys.
So I can tell you right now, I know your daddy ain't gonna put, is it your husband back in it?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my husband.
He's not going back in it, is he?
Probably not. They got a better driver now.
Y'all heard that? Y'all think, hold on. Y'all think I'm talking smack tonight? She still got to go home with him too. He's the one who does the work on the truck, does he not?
Most of the time, because I got to pay the bills.
Oh! Hey, watch. Go ahead.
That's a burn joke right there.
Hey, Robert, you know her daddy, but you never had the privilege of knowing her granddaddy, and he was a tough competitor in his four-wheel drive truck as well. Great family right here.
She said she's got something left, so here she is.
All right.
So where Papa Bear comes from originated from my granddaddy, who he just spoke about. All of my cousins would follow in behind him at the pools, and he adapted the name Papa Bear. So in memory of Tom Douthit, that truck's named Papa Bear. I know I'm a lady. Maybe one day we'll come out with a Mama Bear, but I don't know.
Mama Bear showed up tonight, is all I can tell you, right? Give it up for her.
All right, still got a lot of strong competitors to go. Now, Steve Foster is going to come right back in the barbed wire entry, the Chevrolet Colorado two-wheel drive, also out of the Foster family. Steve came out on top in this class last night. He's trying to sweep the weekend. Already sitting in that lead, but we'll see if he can better his first place distance right now. Great looking Chevrolet Colorado body right there, called barbed wire, driven tonight by Mr. Steve Foster. All right, folks, this story just keeps getting better. Steve Foster sitting out in the lead, 3.5425. He whipped himself, 3:54.73 for the barbed wire entry, 3:54.73. So currently Steve is 1-2 right now.
All right, next up, give Mr. David a break. Driving, playing dirty. Evan Anderson from Adams, Tennessee.
Robert, you got a couple of guys going to come talk to you in just a minute.
I'm already in trouble that bad?
No.
How big of guys are they?
They're pretty good size. I believe they can take you.
Oh, I got a 55-gallon drum, and you know what?
Oh, easy now. All right, coming up next is going to be Evan Anderson. You saw him a little bit earlier in the class. Evan's going to come back with his second truck. Comes to us from up the road in Adams, Tennessee. This Ford entry is called Playing Dirty.
All right, after this class, we're going to do the drawing for the 50-50. They did not get enough tickets sold for the golf court. They promised you they would do a 50-50. They didn't. It's the winner's going to get $2,500. So if you bought a ticket, you got a chance to win $2,500. We're going to do that drawing next.
Southern region's not here.
All right, folks, here we go. Evan Anderson playing Dirty Ford out of Adams, Tennessee. .336.62 for Evan Anderson in the playing Dirty Ford. 336.62. All right, coming up next is going to be Wesley Lusk. You saw Wesley in his Pro Stock four-wheel drive. You also saw his dad, Mr. Danny Lusk, a little earlier in the Tennessee Wild Child. Wesley's going to be next up, coming in the line out of Altamont, Tennessee, driving the T-Bucket called Kryptonite. All right, folks, nice run for Wesley Lusk in the Kryptonite T-Bucket. .77 for Wesley Lusk, 333.77. Two more to go in this class. Sandy Buggs are going to be coming up next, doing a little relief driving in this next entry. They come to us, the Teasley family, normally here and running this truck, but I think they had some farming responsibilities that took precedence over being here and competing here in the Saturday night edition. They were here last Friday night. Sandy drove this truck. Sandy Bugg drove last night, did a great job. This is last year's class winner with the two-wheel drive section and the Mid-South pullers. They call this one Apex.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Alright, stop, collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, caress a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly, when I play a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, you better gain weight. You better hit bullseye, the kid don't play. If it was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Now that the party is jumping, with the bass kicked in and the Vegas are pumping. Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking MCs like a pound of bacon. Running them, being quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo. Rolling, with my 5.0, with my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girlies on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by, kept on. Pursuing to the next stop. I bust a left and I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I continue to A1A. Girls were hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rock men lovers, driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. The chumps acting ill because I'm full of 8-ball. Gunshots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shells. All in on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jack is jacked. Police on the scene, you know what I mean? They passed me up to run it on the dope fiends. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it.
All right, not exactly sure what happened there, but it was very sudden and the fire went out. So main thing is Sandy's okay. .78 for Sandy Bugg. 115.78.
Miss David, we got one more entry, or?
That is correct. One more to go. I understand we're going to have a 50-50 drawn after this. Is that right, Robert?
Yeah, the golf cart they was trying to raffle out last night, they did not sell enough tickets.
Right.
But they said whatever they sold, if it wasn't enough, that they was going to make it where it was a 50-50 raffle. $2,500 to whoever wins this.
There you go.
Now, David, I don't think we have no Carolina fans here tonight, do we?
Now, Robert, here you go again. I can all see this is going to be a problem conversation.
No, this is going to be a good conversation.
Go ahead.
LSU won tonight.
I told you.
I got a couple of them over there. See, look.
I heard them. Y'all come over here when everybody else tackles him after the show.
I didn't say nothing about Alabama. Leave me alone.
I understand. Folks, give Sandy Bugg and his crew a nice round of applause. A little bit of trouble with the Apex Chevrolet tonight. Definitely not something we're used to seeing out of this team. One more to go, and we're going to call it a class. Keith Sladen's going to be coming up next. Ford truck fans, you're still here with us tonight. All right, got a good one coming up next out of Clinton, Kentucky in the full-bodied Ford. This one is called American Made.
They ain't going nowhere.
I hope not.
No, they ain't going nowhere. The truck's over in the parking lot broke down.
Robert, I'm just trying to help you.
Seems everything I buy these days has got a foreign name. From the kind of car I drive to my video game.
I got a Nikon camera, a Sony color TV. But the one that I love is from the USA, standing next to me. My baby is American made, born and bred in the USA. From a sexy long hair to a sexy long bed, my baby is American made.
She looks good in her tight blue jeans. She bought in Mexico. And she loves wearing French perfume everywhere we go.
But when it comes to the loving part, one thing is true. My baby genuine USA, red, white, and blue.
All right, here we go. Keith Sladen out of Clinton, Kentucky, driving the full-body Ford entry called American Made. All right, nice run to wind up our two-wheel drive class. .98 for Keith Sladen, 320.98. All right, that's going to do it. We're going to give you the complete rundown here shortly. It's no secret today's diesel isn't as good as it used to be, or it should be. Ultra-low sulfur diesel lacks lubricity that can lead to fuel system failure, causing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot's secret products. Add lubricity, boost cetane, and more importantly, increase fuel economy up to 7%. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party testing. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme and EDT, powered by science, available nationwide at automotive retailers, farm and ag stores, truck stops, and online at www.hotshotsecrets.com. Also, want a special thanks to the folks at ARP Automotive Racing Products. They are a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. Today's ARP product line contains thousands of part numbers and is expanded to include virtually every fastener found in an engine and driveline and throughout the suspension and frame. These range from high-performance OEM replacement parts to exotic specialty hardware for Formula One, IndyCar, and NHRA drag racing, and marine applications. So once again, thanks to the folks at ARP for their sponsorship of the Mid-South Pullers. Folks, still no reason to be hungry or thirsty. All of our vendors are still here and available to keep you well fed and well hydrated. I don't know if we've still got event T-shirts available, but if we do, go down there and pick you up one so you can support the promoters here in Ardmore. There were just a few left a little earlier, so they may be sold out, but thank you all for supporting that effort as well. Looks like we're going to get the 50-50 drawing going. Go ahead, Mr. Robert.
Somebody's going to make $2,500.
That's going to be the people with the big smile.
Yeah, it ain't right, though. They wouldn't let me buy a ticket. All right, we're going to get this little girl to draw so that we can't be choosing no winner. Pick us one ticket out of that hat, just one ticket. Yeah, dig one. All right, here we go. That's one ticket.
Just a name.
We're going to say just a name. Dustin Scott. Dustin Scott.
May not be here.
All right, Dustin Scott, if you're not here, you're going to be contacted. You won $2,500. Dustin Scott, you're going to have a lot of friends looking for you. Dustin Scott, $2,500. All right, Mr. David, back to you.
Is that good? Yeah. I had to move it around a little. Okay. From where I got off balance.
Well, while he's getting ready, I think they run down so we can do the running order. Is that correct, Mr. David?
Say that again.
You got the running order ready?
Yes, I do. All right, here we go. Two-wheel drives. 13th place is going to be Sandy Bug with some unfortunate breakage, 115.78. 12th place is going to be TJ Wallace, the Hidden Figures Chevrolet, 310.57. 11th place is going to be Keith Sladen, the American-made Ford, 320.98. 10th place is going to be Mike Rigsby in the Thunder Road entry out of Eagleville, Tennessee, 328.62. 9th place is going to be Danny Luss, the Tennessee Wild Child, 330.80. 8th place is going to be Wesley Lusk's son, the Kryptonite T-Bucket, 333.77. 7th place, Evan Anderson, the Playing Dirty Ford, 336.62. 6th place, Nancy Norman in the Untouchable, 340.69. Your top 5, Mark Ford in the Trimmer out of Woodbury, Tennessee, 342.89. 4th place is going to be Teresa Glover in the Papa Bear entry out of Pulaski, Tennessee, 348.51. 3rd place will be Evan Anderson, the Plain Hooky Chevrolet out of Adams, Tennessee, 348.55. Top 2 tonight, Steve Foster. The Hot Wire is going to be runner-up, 354.25, and Steve Foster takes the win in the barbed wire entry, 354.73. Ladies and gentlemen, great class of two-wheel drives. How about giving all those folks a nice round of applause, if you would?
Mr. David, how does Steve Foster trash talk Steve Foster?
I don't know, but if anybody can do it, I guarantee you Foster can do it.
I want a video of that conversation between
I
the two.
do too. Full pull, that'd be a good interview right there.
Yeah, jump one side back to the other side.
Absolutely.
Me, myself, and Irene. Well, right now we're going to give them a chance to get the sled changed over for the next class. I'll play a little music, but real quick, I'm looking for 4 people 18 years or older that is not bashful and wants to win a t-shirt. 18 years older, 4 people. I need 4 people. If you want to be that person, raise your hand, come down to the fence so I can talk to you. 4 people. Please, I want you not to be scared. It's going to be fun. 4 people. Anybody want to come win a t-shirt? 18 years older. Come on. Come down. Got 1. Got 2. Come on. Got 1 right there. Come on to the gate. I got you. That's 3. I'm looking for 1 more. Got it right here. I got 4 of them. I caught all 4 out. Y'all stay right here.
Gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to the blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye, country road.
Well, it was all that I could do to keep from crying. Sometimes it seems so useless to remain, but you don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even call me by my name. You don't have to call me Waylon Jennings, and you don't have to call me Charlie Price, and you don't have to call me Merle Haggard anymore. Even though you're on my fighting side, and I'll hang around as long as you will let me. And I never minded standing in the rain. But you don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even call me.
We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We've got the right to choose it. There ain't no way we lose it. This is our life. This is our song. We'll fight the cause to be just. Don't pick on destiny, 'cause you don't.
Oh, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Nikki, hey, Nikki. Oh, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Nikki, hey, Nikki. Oh, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Nikki, hey, Nikki. Oh, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Nikki.
All right, folks, looks like we're just about ready to move into our light limited superstock tractor division. Austin Underwood's going to be our test puller for this class. Had a great run here last night. He calls his International Farmall tractor the Blazing Binder.
Called here going wild, and then the other one's born to be wild.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way, yeah, darling, go make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Fire all of your guns at once and explode into space. I like smoke and lightning. Heavy metal thunder.
All right, nice run for Austin Underwood. 285.21 for Austin Underwood, 285.21. All right, I understand trackside that Austin is going to take that pull, so we are going to be official. 285.21. Yes, sir, 285.21. All right, coming up next is going to be Evan McDaniel. Evan comes to us from over in Florence, Alabama. Diesel-powered AGCO called Constant Sorrow. In this class, you will see diesel and alcohol tractors running head-to-head. 9 entries in this light limited super stock division. A few more local sponsors to recognize. The folks at Daly & Son LLC, Grayson Carter & Son Contracting Incorporated, Morris Garage, Osborne's Jewelers, Pizza on Main. They'll be open until 11 o'clock tonight, and Warrior Tractor and Equipment Incorporated.
Constant sorrow all through his days. I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, the place where
looks like you're just about ready to go. Evan McDaniel in the AGCO entry coming to us out of Florence, Alabama, the Constant Sorrow tractor.
Years I've been in trouble. No pleasure.
All right, nice run for Evan McDaniel. New leader, 303.29 for Evan McDaniel, 303.29. Coming up next is going to be a diesel power tractor from just down the road in Tony, Alabama. Eli Wallace going to be coming up next, calls his tractor Daydreaming.
We didn't know the times were lean. Round our house the grass was green. It didn't seem like things were all that bad. I bet we walked 1,000 miles, chopping cotton and pushing plows, and learning how to give it all we had. As life went on and years went by, I saw the light in Daddy's eyes.
and felt the love in Mama's hands. They kept us warm and kept us fed, taught us how to look ahead. Now looking back, I understand. We were walking in high cotton, old times there are not forgotten. Those fertile fields are never far away. We were walking in high cotton, old times there are not forgotten. Leaving home was the hardest thing we ever faced. When Sunday mornings rolled around, we dressed up in hand-me-downs, just in time together with church. Sometimes I think how long it's been, and how it impressed me then. It was the only day my daddy wouldn't work. We were walking in high cotton, old times there are not forgotten. Those fertile fields are never far away. We were walking in high cotton, old times there are not forgotten. Leaving home was the hardest thing we ever faced. We were walking in high cotton, old times there are not forgotten. Those fertile fields are never far away. We were walking in high cotton, old times there are not forgotten. Leaving home was the hardest thing we ever faced. We were walking in high cotton.
All right, folks, nice rush for Mr. Eli Wallace and the Daydreamin' out of Tony, Alabama. Distance for Eli Wallace, 300.73. That's going to put him in the runner-up spot right now, just about 3 foot out of the lead, 300.73. Coming up next, we'd like to call this next gentleman the man with the big smile. Doesn't matter where he finishes, first or last, he's going to have a smile on his face. Nolan Robinson's going to be coming up next out of Atwood, Tennessee, driving the diesel Agco called Cracker Jack.
J5 jacked up high check, 83 seaters in the tape deck check. Hottest thing alive, riding shotgun check, gold chain hanging low with the red on my neck check. Wake up in the morning, Mountain Dew in a cup, make a little room, hang a bigger buck on the wall where all of my memories hang. Next to my woman and the kids in the frame. Made it this far on a 3-chord song. Now I got the whole world singing along. This country swagger, porter wagon, blues off an acoustic. Boom in the box, boom in the docks, hillbilly music. 40-acre track, big barn in the back. Check, lighting up a Cuban on a pine roof deck. Check, pay my dues, sleeping in a truck bed. Check, now I'm done getting paid. Call me kind of getting paid. Check, wake up in the morning, Mountain Dew in a cup. Make a little room, hang a bigger buck on the wall where all of my memories hang. Next to my woman and the kids in the frame. Made it this far on a 3-chord song. Now I got the whole world singing along. To this country swagger, porter wagon, blues off an acoustic. Boom in the box, boom in the docks, hillbilly music. Yeah. 'Checks in the mail, checks in the bank. Check the beer cameras, check the gas tank. Said who's the same old boy that ain't changed? I do it for the money, I don't do it for the fame. Nope, wake up in the morning, Mountain Dew in a cup, make a little room, hang a big bug on the wall where all of my memories hang. Next to my woman and the kids in the pram. Made a wish fall on a three-chord song. Now I got the whole world singing along to this country song.
All right, looks like Mr. Nolan is going to go kind of right center of the pulling track. See how that works out for him. Nolan Robinson out of Atwood, Tennessee on the diesel-powered AGCO called Crackerjack. All right, once again, Mr. Nolan makes a nice pass in his tractor. $299.25 for Nolan Robinson, $299.25. All right, coming up next, going to have a second-generation driver coming to the line. Perry Bear is going to be our next competitor coming to us on a tractor out of Reedville, Tennessee. Diesel-powered D21 Alice Chalmer called the Ghost Rider.
My contestants I talked to earlier. Time to come on down to the fence. My contestants I talked to earlier.
Like a honeybee beating on my string. I got a little buzz in my head, so from my bed I can feel the sun. Roll right here, the morning comes, just a creeping. Shot out here like a bullet from a gun, a flip of a switch, a thief on the run. Since the day you left me, baby, I can feel the lonely, I can hear all the crazy, just a creeping, just a creeping, creeping. Head for the future, run for the past, hide from the mirror, live in the glass. What dreams forget, the whiskey remembers.
All right, looks like Perry's just about ready to go. Out of Reedville, Tennessee on a diesel-powered D21 Alice. This one's called the Ghost Rider. All right, nice run for Perry Baird out of Reedville, Tennessee. And Bruce, I'm going to say you're exactly right. $290.39 for Perry Baird, $290.39. All right, Richard Taylor is going to be coming up next out of Scottsville, Kentucky on a diesel-powered international called Family Tradition.
Country music singers have always been a real close family. But lately lately some of my kinfolk have disowned a few others than me. I guess it's because I kind of changed my direction. Lord, I guess I went and broke their family tradition. Get on me, wanna know, Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live out the songs that you wrote? Over and over, everybody made my prediction. So if I get stoned, I'm just carrying on an old family tradition. I am very proud of my daddy's name, although his kind of music and mine ain't exactly the same. Stop and think it over, put yourself in my position. If I get stoned and sing all night long, it's a family tradition. So don't ask me, Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? Why must you...
All right, looks like Richard's just about ready to go, working on getting that chain tight. The green light on the sled and the green flags from the flagman. Richard Taylor out of Scottsville, Kentucky on the Diesel Power International call Family Tradition. All right, we hadn't talked about this tonight. If folks, each competitor does have 2 measured attempts. If for any reason they are not happy with how they come off out of the hole or off the starting line, as long as they do not go past the 100-foot marker, that is an automatic. They will be granted a second attempt. If for any reason they are starting and getting close to that 100-foot line, if they come out of the throttle and show evidence that they are trying to slow down, even if they drift past the 100-foot marker, and that is recognized by the starting line flagman, and that point is very, very important, they then will be given another second attempt. Obviously, Richard got nowhere close to that 100-foot marker, so he's going to back up and give her another shot here.
I haven't eaten. I know. Just saying, if I don't eat, I'll pass out. Yeah, let's not do that.
All right, here we go. Richard Taylor out of Scottsville, Kentucky. A great-looking, great-performing tractor right here. Always a contender to be in that winner's circle in the light limited super class. All right, nice run for Richard Taylor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Richard did a great job on his run. New leader, 315.31 for the Family Tradition entry, 315.31. New leader, Mr. Richard Taylor. All right, coming up next is going to be Monica Stinson. Monica was on top of this class, came out as the class champion last year with the Mid-South Pullers in this light limited super stock division. Monica has driven a variety of vehicles over the years, two-wheel drives, modified tractors, light supers, and right now concentrating their efforts on the light limited super stock tractor. Alcohol-powered cockshut entry out of Franklin, Kentucky. They call this one the Little Moonshiner.
Flashing in my rear view, the sheriff said, boy, I should have known it was you. You got 14 people in the back of this truck. I warned you twice and now I'm riding you up. I said, officer, what have I done? He smiled and said, boy, you're having too much fun. Too much fun, what's that mean? It's like too much money. There's no such thing as like a girl too pretty, but too much class. Being too lucky, a car too fast. No matter what they say I've done, I ain't never had too much fun. There was a fight Friday night at the Stumble Inn. Me and old Harley just had to join in. Next thing you know, we were both seeing stars. They threw us out, closed down the bar. I said the long branch is open, the night's still young, and we ain't never had too much fun. Too much fun, what's that mean? It's like too much money. There's no such thing. It's like a girl too pretty, but too much class. Being too lucky, a car too fast. No matter what they say I've done, well, I ain't never had too much fun. I'm a holy terror, a tornado. Wind me up, turn me loose, and let me go. Too much fun, what's that mean? It's like too much money. There's no such thing as like a girl too pretty, but too much class. Being too lucky, a car too fast. No matter what they say I've done, well, I ain't never had too much fun. No matter what they say I've done, well, I ain't never had too much fun.
All right, looks like she's just about ready to go. Monica Stinson out of Franklin, Kentucky, driving the cockshut alcohol-powered entry called the Little Moonshiner. All right, nice run from Monica Stinson out of Franklin, Kentucky. Hello, Mr. Larry.
Got too much fuel into it.
292.77 from Monica Stinson, 292.77. All right, coming up next is going to be last night's light limited superstock class winner. Nick Harrell is going to be coming up next. International tractor called the Grain Train. Harrell Farms and Grains is a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers as well. His family is in the grain business. Great folks to be around.
Now watch out.
I'm the son of a third-generation farmer. I've been married 10 years to a farmer's daughter. I'm a God-fearing, hard-working combine driver, hogging up the road on my plower, chugga-lugga-lugging 5 miles an hour. like a big parade. Of late to work, road rage, truck shouting love scene words, flipping me the bird. Well, you may be on a state payroll, that blacktop blasting my payload. Excuse me for trying to do my job, but this year ain't been no bumper crowd. If you don't like the way I'm driving, get back on the interstate. Otherwise, the time be nice and quit your hogging at me that way. I'm the son of a third-generation farmer. Been married 10 years to a farmer's daughter. I got 2 boys in the county, boy.
All right, we got some vehicles behind the sled. We need to get some headlights cut off. You're blinding the flagman. I can't tell what it is. Looks like maybe a UTV and a four-wheeler if we get those headlights turned off before he runs. Headlights on a UTV and a four-wheeler back in the back behind the sled. If you could, please kill those headlights. All right, nice run from Nick Harrell in the grain train. Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at a new leader. Nick Harrell takes the lead, 324.06 for the grain train, 324.06. In the pit area behind the sled, we need to get those headlights killed. I think they're involving minis. We got, looks like a four-wheeler and maybe a UTV. I can't tell, but the lights are blinding the flagman. So if y'all can turn, one of them got turned. If we could turn those headlights off, that's causing the flagman out on the track a problem. One more to go in this light limited super stock division. Alcohol-powered John Deere is going to wind up our class. Bill Bowman is going to be the driver out of Morrison, Tennessee. Calls this one the Deere Gone Wild. Thank you for turning the headlights off. Appreciate that.
Let her
looks like Bill is just about ready to go. Bill Bowman out of Morrison, Tennessee on the alcohol-powered John Deere entry called the Deer Gone Wild. All right, Bill Bowman with a nice pass to wind up our light limited super stock division. .09 for Bill Bowman. 283.09. All right, folks, we're going to change sleds. Looks like we're going to be moving into the mini rod division. This should be a very, very exciting class. Horsepower to weight ratio here is very, very interesting. Gives the competitors some wild rides out there on the track. A lot of ground speed. Working on getting the rundown order for our light limited super stock division. We'll pass that along to you here shortly. All right, here we go. Ninth place tonight's going to be Bill Bowman, the Deer Gone Wild, 283.09. Eighth place is going to be Austin Underwood, the Blazing Binder, entry 285.21. Seventh place is going to be Perry Baird, the Ghost Rider, out of Readable, Tennessee, 290.39. Sixth place, Monica Stinson, the Little Moonshiner, out of Franklin, Kentucky, 292.77. Fifth place is going to be Nolan Robinson, the Cracker Jack, out of Atwood, Tennessee, 299.25. Fourth place, Eli Wallace, the Daydreamin' from down the road in Tony, Alabama, 300.73. Third place, Evan McDaniel, the Constant Sorrow, out of Florence, Alabama, 303.29. Runner-up's going to be Richard Taylor, the Family Tradition entry out of Scottsville, Kentucky, 315.31. And our winner sweeping the weekend, Nick Harrell, the Grain Train entry comes out on top again tonight, 324.06. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for all of our light limited super stock tractor competitors.
All right, Mr. David. Big Back Betty here, baby.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, you know you like it.
Well, there went my appetite.
No, come on. You know that's not what you said last night. Don't you be lying. All right, we're going to do us a dance competition. Y'all want to see these people dance? Y'all got to help me pick a winner now. But they said they don't know how to dance, so I'm going to start the dance competition off. Two of y'all go this way, spread out. Two of y'all go that way and spread out. Beside me, in the middle of the track, yeah, everybody can see you. Don't be bashful. All right. I'm going to start the competition off first, and I'm going to do a dance for y'all. Then we're going to let y'all dance. So I embarrass myself, then y'all can do y'all's embarrassment. Maestro, you ready? Maestro, that's enough. I'm tired. It's a lot to move this big old body around. Tell ya. Hey, David. After Shoney's tonight, I'll see you at the Holiday Inn.
No, you will not.
Yes, I will. All right, we're going to do a dance competition. Y'all got to judge the winners. They're going to dance for y'all. Maestro. Now, look, it's y'all's turn. Y'all got to do your dance. Maestro, hit that first song I told you.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh, Lord. Maestro, hold on. Look. We said a dance competition, not no karate competition. Y'all out here doing karate kicks. Miyagi-son. Nope. This man here is trying to harass me. Take care of him. Oh, this ain't good. Last time he ripped my pants off. Okay, Maestro, you hit that other song for him. Maybe y'all do a little better with this song.
All the shorties in the club, let me see you just back it up, drop it down. Let me see you just get low, scrub the ground. Let me see you just push it up. Let me see you just wobble, baby, 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 wobble,
Maestro. I thought we talked about no Magic Mike. You wouldn't be a Magic Mike. You were wobbling. I call that booty shaking where I come from, Lord. Maestro, you got another song you can play him? Just give him another song, because both of them songs, they didn't do nothing except shake a booty and karate. Try another one. Elvis.
Going through a party in the county jail. The prison band was there, they began to wail. The band was jumping and the drum began to swing. You should have heard this knocked out jailbird sing, let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jail out rock.
All right, Maestro, stop it. All right, look. I said earlier they got something in the water around here for all these kids. We found out who ain't been drinking the water. Ain't been drinking the Kool-Aid. It's pretty bad. But we're going to see who wins the competition by applause of the crowd. Whoever can win. Y'all applaud the loudest who y'all want to win. How about him? Man, you didn't pay him enough. How about her? She did pretty good. Do I have to? This is like flipping a coin, I don't know. How about him? He paid the cheering section. I don't know about this one, but how about this one? Magic Mike won. Thank everybody for the competition. Magic Mike, you come with me, the rest of y'all go back. Thank y'all. We're going tractor pulling. Mini rides, let's go.
All right, folks, got a great class of minis coming up. Next test puller for this class is going to be Glenn Hall, all the way from St. Cloud, Florida, and he calls his tractor the Intimigator. Can you turn that distance thing just, yeah. There we go.
What's that?
All right, I think we're going to have a change in the order right here. Brad Farrell is going to...
Yeah. 2 feet out of 8.
Okay, you hear that, Miss John?
All right, changing the order. Brad Farrell's going to be coming up next. Last night's class winner out of Mulberry, Tennessee, and he calls this one Underdog. Kitchen in the pit area over at Jared Bradley's trailer. They've got a tractor that is international tractor that is blocking Jared Bradley. They cannot leave, so if you've got an international tractor over by Jared Bradley, please make your way over there.
It's been on the tractor, ain't seen Becky all week. Somebody said they seen them headed down to the creek. Farmer Johnson's daughters just pulled up in a Jeep. Man, he knows how to grow them.
The big Case International tractor that's on display, that's the one we need to see about getting moved. They've got Jared Bradley and them blocked. Daryl Norman, if you can hear me, you may be able to assist getting that tractor moved. The Case International tractor just in front of the Mid-South trailer. All right, here we go. Brad Farrell, the underdog entry out of Mulberry, Tennessee. As we said, he was finished in the top position last night with this mini rod division.
Well, you can come as you are. There ain't no dress code, just some rules that you need to know.
All right, nice run right there. 3:45.72 at 32.4 mile an hour. 3:45.72. All right, I understand from trackside that Brad accepted that distance, so we are on a floating finish line. All mini rod contestants floating finish for the mini rods. Daryl Norman, can you hear me? If you have a way of having someone move this Case International tractor right in front of the Mid-South trailer, Jared Bradley and them can't get out. It's the one with the duals on it. If you know anybody that can go down there and move that, it's in the way of them backing out. You're the only one I knew to ask. John Williams going to be coming up next out of Auburn, Kentucky. Calls this tractor totally flooring.
Hey, I know what's wrong with that tractor.
Go ahead there, Mr. Mechanic.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Oh, me.
Is this Ernie Dean coming up right now, guys? Last call?
No, this is going to be John Williams that was not ordered. Right out of that line is the
Number 3 winning, good bass fishing, bush hogging overtime. I love sitting in the stand with a gun in my hand. I'm an all-American guy. I love to phone on a
298.80 is going to be his distance for John Williams. 298.80. Ernie Dean's going to be our next contestant out of Castaic Springs, Tennessee, and he calls his tractor Last Call. A few more sponsors to recognize: the folks at BT's Towing, also Classic Cabinetry, Haney Equipment Company Incorporated, and also AIM Septic and Excavation.
She's mighty, just letting it all hang out. She's a break out. I like lady stack, that's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. Oh, she's a break out. Well, put together, everybody knows this is how the story goes. She knows she's got everything.
Ernie Dean waiting for you at the line. Coming up next, out of Castaic Springs, Tennessee, the tractor called Last Call.
How can she lose with the suit she used? 36, 24, 36. What a winning hand, 'cause she's a big house. She's mighty, just letting it all hang out. And she's a brick house. Oh, like lady stack, that's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. Oh, she's a brick house. Yeah, she's the one, the only one, built like an Amazon. The clothes she wear, her sexy ways, make a old man wish for younger days. Yeah, yeah. She knows she's built and knows how to please. Show enough to knock a strong man to his knees. 'Cause she's a brick house. Yeah, she's mighty, just letting it all hang out. Hey, brick house. Like lady stack, that's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back now. Shook it down 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 now. Brick house. Yeah, she's mighty. Just letting it all hang out. Brick house. Yeah, she.
All right, nice run from Mr. Ernie Dean. 308.15 is going to be his distance, 308.15. From the, hey, got a special announcement from the veterans down here at the concession stand right below the announcer stand. They got a few hamburgers and a few hot dogs left. Hamburgers are 2 for $5. Hot dogs are 2 for $3. Get them while they last. 2 for $5 and 2 for $3. Steve Wallace is going to be coming up next out of Athens, Alabama, calls the tractor Dirt Cheap.
One, two, three.
Singing songs
is just about back to the line and ready to go. Tractor and driver out of Athens, Alabama. They call this one Dirt Cheap.
In Birmingham, they love to go now. Boo, boo, boo. Now we all did what we could do. Now Watergate does not bother me. Does your conscience bother you? Tell the truth. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Now come on, now come on. Now Muscle Shoals has got the swampers, and they've been known to pick a song or two. Lord, they give me all so much. They pick me up when I'm feeling blue, and now about you. Sweet home Alabama.
$3.18 even for Steve Wallace. $3.18 flat for the Dirt Cheap tractor. Jimmy Cook's going to be coming up next out of Franklin, Kentucky, driving the tractor called Burning Money.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Stylin', wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot, hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot, hot damn. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot, hot damn. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot, hot damn. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe
331.34 for Jimmy Cook, 331.34. All right, David Sneed's going to be coming up next. David comes to us from up the road in Springfield, Tennessee, and he calls his tractor Scrap Iron.
Just take those old records off the shelf. I sit and listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You'll never even get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old. With that old time rock and roll. Won't go to hear 'em play a tango. I'd rather hear some blues or funky old soul. There's only one sure way to get me to go. Stop playing old time rock and roll. Call me a relic, call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul.
All right, nice run for David Sneed. 338.07. 338.07 for the Scrap Iron. All right, Eli Walla is going to be coming up next. You saw him a little earlier in the light limited division. Now he's going to return for his mini tractor. Comes to us from Dart down the road in Tony, Alabama, and this tractor's called Rowdy.
Blue lights flashing in my rear view. The sheriff said, boy, I should have known it was you. You got 14 people in the back of this truck. I warned you twice and now I'm riding you up. I said, officer, what have I done? He smiled and said, boy, you're having too much fun. Too much fun, what's that mean? It's like too much money, no sex, that
322.63 for Eli Wallace, 322.63.
Six minis, and I think there's 6 lights. That's 12, 15 foot total. What's that? No, 6. 6 minis left. Maybe 7. It depends if Glenn Hall's coming back. Let me look at lights. So 7 possible minis
All right, coming up next going to be Farron Miller. Farron comes to us from up in Kingman, Indiana, and he calls this tractor Double Vision.
Pour me another drink, 'cause I don't wanna feel a thing no more, hell no. I just wanna sip it till the pain wears off. Pour me another round. Line 'em up and knock 'em down. 2 more, let's go. 'Cause I ain't never heard like this before. Don't wanna think about her or wear a ring without her. Don't wanna hit the karaoke bar, can't sing without her. So make them drinks strong, 'cause brother, she's gone. And if I'm ever gonna move on, I'ma need some whiskey glasses, 'cause I don't wanna see the truth. She's probably making out on the couch right now with someone new. Yeah, I'ma need some whiskey glasses if I'm gonna make it through. If I'ma be single, I'ma need a double.
All right, a little bit of a rough ride for Farron Miller, but made a nice run out of it. 314.29 is going to be his distance, 314.29. All right, Nick Hayes is going to be coming up next. He has 2 entries in this mini rod division. Out of Estill Springs, Tennessee, this one is called Doc. folks, here we go. Nick Hayes out of Estill Springs, Tennessee on a tractor called Doc. All right, folks, as I said, they can get out of shape pretty quick, and he wisely got out of the throttle because I think that one was going to get ugly. 289.56 going to be his distance. 289.56. Pull off tractor, please. We got an ATV coming. Here we go. Clayton Miller is going to be our next competitor. He comes to us from up in Kingman, Indiana. This one's called Major Chaos. Superstock division should be a very exciting class to wind up our Saturday night pool. Light Supers coming up next after the minis. 4 more to go. Folks, that's going to be a DQ. I think had a little steering wheel issue when it came off. That causes a problem. 157.73 with a DQ. 157.73. Folks, give that gentleman a nice round of applause. Came down here all the way from Kingman, Indiana to help us put on a show. We appreciate that. Steve Aaron's going to be coming up next, the Wild Horses entry out of Trenton, Tennessee.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. But they fought with expert timing. There was Funky Chinaman. on. He took a bow and made a stand, started swaying with the hand. Sudden motion made me skip. Now we're into a brand new trip. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning.
Steve Aaron's coming up next. The Wild Horses entry out of Trenton, Tennessee. Well, not sure what happened there, but it appears the fire went out. 208.83 is going to be his distance. 208.83.
That's okay. 208.83. 208.83.
Need a tow tractor, UTV, or something if we could. Assist Mr. Steve coming off the track.
208.83.
How's the work doing? Good, are you? How are you doing? You feeling good? Getting tired? Nope. Tough. Seth, come here, I want to show you one thing. You see the... If you can frame it up, like tilt your camera down just a little more so I can get that lower third graphic in on the minis because they're so much smaller. You're doing great. Just one suggestion. Normally I have a headset and I can talk to you. Perfect. Perfect.
All right, Dusty Offer is going to be our next competitor out of Macomb, Mississippi. Calls his tractor Freak on a Leash.
Yeah, we'll be able to talk.
Dusty Offer, the Freak on a Leash out of Macomb, Mississippi.
People passing by, they would stop and say, oh my, but that little country boy.
.333 flat for Dusty Offer. .333 flat. All right, Nick Hayes going to come up with his second tractor to the line, the LS Addiction out of Estill Springs, Tennessee.
crazy as a loon. 'Cause I get stoned in the morning, I get drunk in the afternoon. I'm kinda like my old blue tick hound, I like to lay around in the shade. I ain't got no money, but I damn sure got it made. And I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own.
All right, folks, this is going to wind up our media division here. Nick Hayes out of Vestal Springs, Tennessee on his second tractor. This one's called the LS Addiction. 345 and change is our current leader.
I seen a preacher man talking on TV, was putting down rock and roll.
Brad Farrell, you got one bullet to dodge, buddy.
My soul. He said Jesus walked on water, and y'all know this is true. Well, sometimes I think that old preacher man should like to do a little walking too. 'Cause I ain't asking nobody for nothing. Yeah, but I can't get it on my own. Yeah, if you don't like the way I'm living, just leave this lonely country alone.
All right, made a strong pass at it. Going to come up a little short. 334.24 is going to be his distance. 334.24 for Nick Hayes.
That makes us 5 for 5 on weekend winners. This is crazy.
Sitting on the bar stool acting like a darn fool, that's what I'm doing today. Sitting here drinking, trying to keep from thinking I'm losing my troubles away. But now I couldn't make her stay, well doggone her anyway, she can't say that I didn't try. Pour me another one, I'm finished with the other one, I'm drinking my baby goodbye. Every time we disagreed, she was always asking me, are you a man or a mouse? Now that she's gone, she probably thinks that I'm home just a moving around the house. She probably thinks that she's the one thing I just couldn't get along without. Well, wouldn't it surprise her? I got a sympathizer as long as these bottles hold out. Well, I was sitting on the bar stool acting like a darn fool, that's what I'm doing today. And I'm sitting here drinking, trying to keep from thinking I'm losing my troubles away. And I couldn't make her stay, well doggone her anyway, you can't say that I didn't try.
All right, we got the rundown for the mini rod division. We're going to go ahead and give those to you. 13th place tonight is going to be Clayton Miller, the Major Chaos, 157.73 with a DQ. 12th place to Steve Aaron, the Wild Horses entry out of Trenton, Tennessee, 208.83. 11th place going to be Nick Hayes on the Dock Tractor out of Vestal Springs, Tennessee, 289.56. 10th place, John Williams, the Totally Flooring out of Auburn, Kentucky, 298.80. 9th place, Ernie Dean, the Last Call out of Castaic Springs, Tennessee, 308.15. 8th place is going to be Farron Miller out of Kingman, Indiana, the Double Vision Tractor, 314.29. 7th place is going to be Steve Wallace, Dirt Cheap from right down the road in Athens, Alabama, 318 flat. 6th place is going to be Eli Wallace, the Rowdy Tractor out of Tony, Alabama, 322.63. 5th place, Jimmy Cook, Burning Money out of Franklin, Kentucky, 331.34. Fourth place is going to be Dusty Offord, Freak on a Leash out of Macomb, Mississippi, 333 flat. Your top three, Nick Hayes, the LS Addiction, 334.24. Runner-up's going to be David Sneed, the Scrap Iron Tractor out of Springfield, Tennessee, 338.07. And our winner, Brad Farrell, sweeps the weekend out of Mulberry, Tennessee, Underdog Tractor, 345.72. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for all of our competitors in our mini rod division.
That's exactly right. You know, there's very few of us probably know who your underdog is.
Everybody else having fun. Well, I don't miss much if it happens on the dance hall floor. Mercy, look what just walked through that door. Well, L-T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Tell me what in the world you're doing here.
All right, folks, looks like we're going to the last class of the night. Lightweight Supers is going to be coming up. Test puller for this class is going to be Kenneth Hale out of Tullahoma, Tennessee, driving the Diesel Power International called Night Trouble, Light Trouble, Light Trouble.
Baby, when my papa hit the skid, mama had a time trying to raise 9 kids. She told me not to stare cause it was important life. She did the best she could to try to raise me right, but mama never told me about nothing like a wild you. But your mama must have been another good-looking honey too.
.205.31 is going to be his distance, 205.31. All competitors understand that Nancy is set up down there toward the finishing end of the track with the checks, so if you need to pick up your checks, I think she is set up down there, somewhere close to the Mid-South trailer, between there and the finishing line. All right, folks, Kenneth's got his helmet on now. How about giving him and his folks a nice round of applause? They came over here from Tullahoma to help us put on a show. Hope the damage isn't too severe. They're suspecting turbocharger right now. All right, next up is going to be Clay Haney. Clay comes to us from down the road in Athens, Alabama. Haney family have been pulling with the Mid-South Pullers for many, many years. They used to campaign a diesel-powered D21 Alice Chalmers called Cujo. When they made the decision to change over to alcohol power plant, they wanted to keep that name tradition going. So for that reason, this one is known as Cujo Unleashed.
Okay, Miss Kendall.
Yeah.
Sweat the weekend, baby.
All right, not exactly sure what happened there, but the fire definitely went out.
75433. Seven
75.33 is going to be his distance. They did not go past that 100-foot line, so they may be able to back up and give her another shot.
I didn't hear him too.
All right, folks, Clay's got his helmet off now. How about giving him a nice round of applause? Looks like they've got some mechanical issues going on. Sure sorry to see that.
Summer sun over by the gate.
All right, coming up next, strong running John Deere from down the road in Athens, Alabama. Cody Haney is going to be behind the wheel. Hey, Cody's got a fan club over there. Third generation driver. The John Deere tractor's called Triple Thread.
Just look at her face. She ain't a fool at me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way we're pulling while we're tilling up a land. She's even kind of crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Till we run out of light. Take it to the barn, put it up for the night. Climb up in the loft, sit and talk with the radio on. She says she's got a dream and I ask what it is. She wants a little farm and a yard full of kids. And one more teeny weeny ride before I take her home. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along.
All right, looks like he's just about ready to go. Cody Haney is going to be our next competitor out of Athens, Alabama. Alcohol-powered John Deere. They call this one Triple Threat.
My tractor's sexy. Well, she ain't into cars or pickup trucks, but if it runs like a deer, man, her eyes light up.
$177.11 for Cody Haney, $177.11. All right, coming up next is going to be last night's class winner, Larry Phillips out of Vine Grove, Kentucky. Case International entry called Extremely Insane.
I'm the son of a third-generation farmer. I've been married 10 years to a farmer's daughter. I'm a God-fearing, hard-working combine driver, hogging up the road on my power, chugga-lugga-lugging 5 miles an hour. On my international harvester, 3 miles of cars laying on their horns. Falling on damn ears of corn, lined up behind me like a big parade of late to work, road rage, truck shouting obscene words, flipping me the bird. Well, you may be on a state payroll, that black top busting my payload. Trying to do my job, but this year ain't been no bumper crowd. If you don't like the way I'm driving, get back on the interstate.
folks, this ought to be a good one right here. This whole class, a lot of horsepower, a lot of wheel speed, multiple turbochargers under the hoods of these light supers. Last night's class winner, Mr. Larry Phillips out of Vine Grove, Kentucky on the Case International entry called Extremely Insane. All right, Mr. Larry Phillips takes the lead, 305.52 for the Extremely Insane entry. 305.52. Need to pull off tractor, or I believe they've got an RTV coming to him. All right, coming up next, Larry's son, Mr. Brandon Phillips, is going to be our next competitor. Also out of Vine Grove, Kentucky. Calls his tractor Loud and Light. Kentucky on the international entry called Loud and Light. 311.08, Brandon Phillips takes the lead. 311.08, new leader. All right. right, 2 more to go. Next up is going to be Bill Bowman. Bill comes to us from over in Morrison, Tennessee. He also competed in the light limited super stock division. Another alcohol-powered John Deere tractor called Born to be Wild.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way, yeah, gotta go make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Fire all of your guns at once and explode into space. I like smoking lightning. Heavy metal thunder, racing with the wind, and the feeling that I'm under. Yeah, I gotta go make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Fire all of your guns at once and explode into space. Like a true nature's child, we were born to be wild. We can climb so high, I never wanna die. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way, yeah, darling, go make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Fire all of your guns at once and explode into space. Like a true nature's child, we were born to be wild. We can climb so high, I never wanna die. Born to be wild.
All right, here we go. Bill Bowman out of Morrison, Tennessee on the alcohol-powered John Deere tractor called Born to be Wild. $210.30 for Bill Bowman, 210.30. One more to go. We're going to call it a night. Lightweight Supers will be winding up with John Cross coming to us out of Trenton, Tennessee. John Deere entry called the Tennessee Traveler. Folks, I think we're going to have one exhibition pass. When you do get up and ready to go, they've asked if you would, please take your trash with you. That will help them not have so much cleanup when they do get everything. Won't leave the park like we found it. So thank you for your cooperation with that. Hey, I think we got two exhibitions after our last lightweight super, a blown truck and a diesel truck. Watch him, Ronald. Watch him.
Hey, we made it down the track. And we're third. First off, he's in third. Second off, he didn't catch a place. Third off, he's alive. And fourth off, it's still put together. So shut up and you be happy. Simple enough. Simple enough. Okay. He's still put together. He didn't catch a place. He's alive. He made it halfway down the track. Be happy. Oh, I'm happy. Okay, then hush. Explain. Simple.
He'll just say he shouldn't have been in first, probably.
Be easy on the livestock, Robert.
They done wore me down.
All right, last competitor in lightweight super stock class tonight, John Cross out of Trenton, Tennessee, on that alcohol-powered John Deere called the Tennessee Traveler. $257.68 for John Cross, 257.68. Folks, that's going to do it for our lightweight supers. We'll give you the rundown here very shortly. All right, as you make your way out, we can give you the rundown order for our lightweight super division. 7th place tonight, Clay Haney of the Cujo Unleashed entry, 75.33. 6th place going to be Cody Haney, the triple threat John Deere, 177.11. 5th place is going to be Kenneth Hale in the light trouble out of Tullahoma, Tennessee, 205.31. 4th place is going to be Bill Bowman, the Bowman to be Wild out of Morrison, Tennessee, 210.30. 3rd place is going to be John Cross, the Tennessee Traveler, 257.68. Runner-up, Larry Phillips, the Extremely Insane entry, 305.52. And son Brandon Phillips going to come out in the top spot tonight. The Loud and Light entry, 311.08. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for all of our competitors in our lightweight supers. We've got 2 exhibition passes, one with a blown 4-wheel and one with a diesel truck. I believe the diesel truck is going to be run first.
Kendall, are we going to run these? Jason. Fidel. That's what I want here, bud. Woodbury for sure. Yep, hopefully you have some dry weather up there. Yeah, jeez. Last year was no fun. Well, no, we got a couple classes in. 2-wheelers. Yeah.
3.0 diesel truck. It's Larry Dolphin's nephew.
Oh, so
What's up, girlfriend? Proud of you. It's awesome.
So he was going with Caroline and then, wasn't he?
Yeah. No, yeah, she's a 3.0. No, she runs 3.6.
I'm gonna go get our batteries from down here.
Yep, no problem. I'll do these last two.
Got somebody on 75 or 100 or we need them? We don't need them.
All right, folks, one more to go, and then we're going to call it a night. On behalf of all the Mid-South Pullers and all the promoters here at Ardmore, thank you for coming out and being a part of this event. Have a safe trip home. Hope to see you all next weekend up in Hopkinsville, Kentucky at the Western Kentucky State Fair. Good night and have a safe trip home. God bless.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, good seeing you, man. He didn't. I'll see if they measured it. He was spun out, I would say like a 3/20th. From the back of the truck. I don't know if they measured it. Yeah. Sounds about right. It was a good hook. Oh, yeah.
Where you staying at?
Huntsville, Alabama. At a Holiday Inn. Yes, sir. It's 19 miles.
Oh, it is.
Thank you. Thank you for everything.
So you gonna be a chapter leader?
Oh yeah.
Put my name down for Saturday night.
You want to what? You want to work?
I want to just go.
You just want to go? Well, then just go.
Full bull live. Talk to Mr. Schultz. How you say that last night?
Schultz.
Schultz.
Yeah, you got it right.